All right, everybody. Hey, what's going on? We're live. Why is that so wonky? When did that not fit in the window? Fit in the window. What's up, man? How you doing? Today we're gonna finish the line art and then color this thing. That's what my plan is today. Do the line art and then color. I'm just trying to get my work area cleaned up here a little bit. Also, I got too many cables. I don't know why I have so many cables. What's going on, dude? Gotta get this done for somebody. So we are going to add a vector layer. This is going to be line 1. Line layer 1. Pick an 8. And anywhere there's a black line, we're going to fill it in so it looks proper. Or just the outer ones anyway, because you want the outer ones to really stand out. My lines are sloppy. I'll zoom this in so I get cleaner lines here. Start with this guy. Hey, Yummy, what's going on? How are you, sweetheart? First, better not call you that. You get you all excited, huh? You have a present for me. You know, I was sitting here thinking my hair is getting really long, too. What's the present? Ooh, I got the line without getting crooked. Hey, Phantom, buddy. Check. I got to show you this animation for beans that I'm working on. In no way is this a representation of a likeness of a real person. Disclaimer, just so you know. But this is Bean's animation for getting run over by the bus. You guys ready to see it? I'm going to finish the line work today in color. But this is what it'll look like. Hey, Jordan, check it out. Oh, hold on. Hold on. I know I forgot to do something right there. Let me fix it. That line layer. I got to put that new... I forgot. I just put a new line layer. Where'd it go? Okay, where'd my animation line layer go? It's this one right here. Yeah, there it is. All right, so back to the animation sequence. Let's see if this works. That's what it'll look like. I haven't showed it to Beans yet, but she had mentioned, you know, that's what she wanted, so I figured I'll make her something cool. I even, hold on. I even dented the front of the bus. The bus actually goes up and down based on height of where the person should be under the bus. So it's not a straight shot, but somebody came up on the sidewalk. You what? Try and send it next week. Oh, it'll be so expensive to mail. What are you talking about? But yeah, so this is the one I'm working on for Beans or Bexy. But yeah, I sat here yesterday and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna make this thing, and I did it. You know, I thought it was funny, but whether or not Twitch accepts it because it might be too violent, I don't know. But it's pretty funny. It'll be like the running joke forever. But that's what she's getting. So I'm just gonna finish up the line work. That's my mission today in life. But what's going on, Phantom and everybody else? How's everybody today on this lovely, hopefully it's a warm day. I just got back from the shop, getting that all set up and open for the season pretty soon. Opening on June 1st. Got to be pretty good. And yes, I am having a good day. Holding a key. Oh yeah, the key. That's a good point. Well, I had him holding a book, which you'll see in a later scene becomes paper everywhere. Because we had talked about the paper, so you can see the papers everywhere. This is the point of impact. Still unaware, and then bam, and then gone. And the bus, as you can see, the bus lifts at that point because it's going up and over. But we're not putting, well, Bot said I should probably put blood, but I probably shouldn't. What's up, Jordan? Yeah, I'm having a good day. A key. Holding a key. Yeah, I could do that. I could have a hand, but you're not going to be able to see the key. See, the problem is it's going to be so small. Because you got to remember, this thing will shrink down to like the size of this, right? On a screen. So I've got to get it all colored and bright. You won't see a key. I can do a hand with a key, but I don't think you'll see the key. Right? Of course, if I left it as a full page animation, and if she played it as a, say she put it as a source on her thing and did a, you know, like a blurp sound or something, and it popped up a little video, then I could draw the full key. I'll have to ask her what she plans on doing with it, because I could do, yeah, like a channel point, and it pops up on the screen, right? Like a normal size block, like say it popped up to be this big on your screen, then I could easily put a key in. God, I even wrote Beans on the side of the bus. Key. Where would I put a key? We'll figure that out. And she snags it. Now, see, you're talking about adding... Yeah, I'd have to add extra characters. Yeah, I'll have to ask her if she wants to do it as a channel report, because then I can do it a little differently. But if she's just going to do it as an emote, you know, every time she throws somebody under the bus, it's just, you know, running somebody over with the bus. Which is cool either way. Yeah, no. Ideas are always good, man. Because it helps me figure out where I'm going. Because, I mean, the main sequence changed drastically because we sat here and I had the bus backing up and going over. And then it was like, well, you really don't notice it. It just looks like a bus blurb back and forth. Oh, she is probably tired. She probably had a great time though. She loves that. Even though she complains about it, she probably loved doing it. And why am I in a mechanical pencil? Should be in a pen. So what's the deal with Maker? Did he get his internet turned off or what? Do you know? I'm trying to follow his Discord, but I don't know what he's talking about. Like, did he not pay the bill or something or what? Yeah, I'm sure I'll catch Beans tomorrow because I'm on all day tomorrow. So. Well, now he's off air. He should just pay the bill and not worry about that crap. And like level of service, if you're paying, so like he's paying like for a 1 gig line and only getting 500 megs, that's normal. Because I pay for a 1 gig and my uploads are, I think it's like 560 up, 750 down. Even though I pay for a gig line, but that's, you know, the bandwidth is for like everything in your house. It's not just one. Like it isn't going to be one device ever, right? But it fluctuates. So you never get the full 1 gig, but you get close. How much time did I spend making this? Well, I spent 5.5 hours yesterday drawing this sequence. And you got to remember, the sketching started out with, hold on. I started out drawing a sequence, you know, with arrows of what I wanted to do, and then I modified from there. And then I drew second layers, you know, where the objects were going to be. And then I've adjusted every one of them, right? But it's always good to do that just to kind of get an idea of where you're going in your drawing. And that's like animations, right? I mean, and the key thing is, it's like if you have a book of Post-it notes, or even like a book like this, right? And you draw in between your pictures. When you take that and you roll the pages, your animation shows on the object that you're doing, and that's the whole premise in this. It's a shot by shot, so I can go, you know, every half a second it goes to the next one. So you just draw each one individually, and then go from there, right? And that's how you do it. It takes a little bit of time, but you know, once you're done, final project, it turns out pretty good. Oh, got to pick your battles. Just pay the bill. Ad starts in 45 seconds, and then we'll. Yeah, no, I mean, I try to do a very straightforward animation sequence. And I kind of try to do it from a teaching perspective. So if somebody were to go back and follow it, they could say, oh, yeah, you know, I can do this. I can draw one picture, draw a second picture, and so on. It's kind of like, in a lot of animations too, you can do in one take, right? It's just colors. And here's a prime example. This monkey, right, that I drew, it's an animated image. However, the only thing that's animated is the background. So in this thing, it's just a rotation of color, which creates your animated effect. So it's a single picture. However, it's got multiple, if you look down at the frames, it's got multiple images repeated. and it's just colors. It's just color layers. Like right here, you can see all it is changing. Here's the 4 pictures, and then just changing the color. That's all I'm doing, right? It's not complicated. Some animations can be very simple. Another one that I did was my favorite one was this hype cake. This took a little while because it's the same kind of thing, but you know, it goes to the things have to move off the screen a certain way. You have to have an explosion. Draw each panel different colors so it looks really cool, and it does look great as an emote too. It turns out really nice. Why am I drawing what? A picture of who? Talking this picture? This is not a likeness of a person. Oh, the monkey. Yeah. Oh, well, no, I got another one for the monkey. I got my angry version of the monkey, which is kind of like takes a Dragon Ball Z effect where it's just kind of flaming in the background, right? Same deal. You know, you get your one face that doesn't change. Background changes. It makes the effect that the object actually changes. Can I draw Zeus from Fortnite? I'd have to look up Zeus. I don't know which one Zeus is off the top of my head. But I'm sure I could. No, I can try. However, I probably can't because it's licensed, but and then of course the other one that I had drawn for Beans, non-animated, she wanted this one, this bunny princess. Or princess that was a bunny. If I picked an animal and made it a princess. But yeah. Which turns out nice as an emote, right? And I've got others that I'm working on. I mean, just and then same thing, another one where the background, it's only the background that I think changes in the skull layer. Oh, it's the eyes that grow and then flashes, right? With the Scooby-Doo zombie skeleton flashing effect. All right, Jordan, you have a good one, man. Thanks for popping in. But yeah, I take a very basic approach to the animation, not make it too technical. That way, if somebody follows along, you know. But yeah, so that's where we are. Basic animation. And of course, all color and shade in the guy, and that's what I'm about to do next. Get this bus going. Tire tracks. We're gonna clean that up and make it better. But yeah, I'm gonna get her. I think she'll like it. I think she'll also be upset by it, but it's kind of funny. It was funny when it happened. And I tried to explain to her what happened. She didn't realize what happened. Like, I was laughing at the fact that when she had that raid, right, that came right after the key incident, she explained everybody in Maker's community except for Phantom. She didn't say anything about Phantom, but she went through and explained Dragon, explained myself, explained whoever else was in there, Pezliz, you know, talked about everybody and just forgot Phantom. And it was like, and so I was laughing and telling her, and she thought it was, she thought, you know, it was, yeah, she thought you were mad, right? And I was like, no, it's kind of like a running joke, right? It's just, it happened, it's spur of the moment, no big deal. A lot of times we laugh at streamers, right? A lot of them are funny. Oh, why is there a spot right there? Not on that layer. Maybe that's on my screen. Oh yeah, it's a spot on my screen. Like, there's a spot right there. No, there's an effect missing. Where are we? We're down here. This one. Seven. Yeah. Oops, crooked. What's up, man? What's up, Joybean? No, it's an animation done in it's an animation done in Clip Studio Paint. I don't have Toon Boom Harmony. But yeah, I mean, it's this whatever software you use, you can easily do it. Some softwares for animation are easier because it adds a lot of they add a lot of effects. Mine is strictly for like webtoons, animation, and paintings and drawings. Yeah, I don't use that Toon Boom animation because I own this program, so I teach myself to use this program. Yeah, I stream on both YouTube and Twitch. But most of my focus is Twitch, but I do both. I started on YouTube as videos, and then I was like, man, you know, forget it. I'm just going to sit here and do this live. So much easier. But then I stream to both, and then I can go back and clip something and make a video. Oh, you know what? I bought Clip Studio Paint when it was. I bought the perpetual license when it was like 70% off, so it cost me nothing. Like $100, I think, was what it was, and I was like, "Yep, nope, I'm buying it. I'm breaking down and buying it because it's too cheap not to." So that means this program is mine forever, and whenever they update it, I get all those too. So it doesn't matter. So I was like, "Yeah, I'll do it," but I'm not buying monthly subscription to nothing. And I got mad because of the way they do some of these free ones, man. They gouge the crap out of you. You can use it a few times free, and then they turn around and, hey, you now owe us big money. It's like, well, what a waste of my time. It's like if I get a 3D printer, right? I'll get whatever program works. That way I own it. I'm not dealing with the crap. Yeah, my YouTube chat is embedded in on my stream. It's if you look on the left there, it shows a YouTube icon for the YouTube user and a Twitch icon for the Twitch user. So on my chat box, which is here on my left side of my screen, it shows. Unfortunately, I can't see that screen well enough, so I actually have YouTube and Twitch open, and I have to read both, right? Because sometimes the software doesn't post it properly, so I don't get to see it. But it's interesting because, like, yeah, I got to look that up. And I don't know if I necessarily want to do that, just because of the fact that most of the time the Twitch audience is a little, yeah, I know the Restream one. The Twitch audience tends to be a little more inappropriate, mouthy, and a little racist at times. So then I have to go and I shut them off, or I'll just turn off that stream altogether. That way I don't interfere with Twitch, because my main focus is Twitch, not YouTube. Like, I'm not dealing with the children, you know? It's like, no, I'm not doing that. Yeah, and that is true too. If you want to avoid the ads, just listen to the thing. Or do your subscription or whatever. I'm about ready to color that layer. Yeah, see that, and that's where they added. It was kind of funny. That's where they added that Twitch Turbo for. So you can pay whatever. I don't know what that monthly rate is. You pay that monthly fee, or yearly subscription or whatever it is. Then you don't get ads on any channel. It basically gets rid of the ads, but the streamer gets ad revenue like you were watching the ads. So it's kind of a win-win, but I don't know what it costs you. Well, there's the funny part too. Let's you want to talk about the streamer getting the money. If you want the streamer to get money directly, best way is to donate to them. Otherwise, if you subs is the second highest way, and followed by the bits. Actually, bits is probably best, but or turbo. The problem is donate. See, the way Twitch's things are set up, it tracks. You have to have sub points. So you have to have subs if you're going for partner or whatever, right? Or if you are or an affiliate trying to get partner, or what's it called? Affiliate trying to get partner plus, which is you can get to the affiliate without being a partner. It tracks subs, right? So you're forced. The person is forced to use their subs, which they're only getting 50% of. So your $5 sub, they're only getting like $2.30 to $2.50 of the sub as an affiliate until they hit partner level, and then they only get, what is it, another 20%, 10%, something like that. So they're only getting like $2 a month. You know, it's not a whole lot, but it's worth it. But it's just, you know, the way Twitch's algorithm, or the way they track things, it's a lot of work. You need a lot of subs. Oh, Bezos gets a piece of everything no matter what. Even if Bezos on large streamers gets 30. Like I was watching a partner last night, a Twitch partner. She was doing a subathon or a 24-hour stream. She had 2,000 subs, which is $10,000. She's getting 70% of that. Bezos is still getting $3,000. You know, so no matter what happens, it's a win-win for Amazon. Just depends on your partner like level. Like mine, if it was 10,000 to me, I'd only get half of that. Bezos gets half, right? So it's the smaller streamers actually have to work more. Oh man, I love ads. I get like 3 cents a day from it. It's awesome. Dude, this thing's causing some serious gas today. Where's my gas pill? God, I just had. Did Bean say how her show went? Was she okay? Did she do all right? Really, I had a whole package. You were sitting right here on my desk. Oh, there they are. Take a little gas X here. Oh, no, that's just an example, right? I mean, yeah, it's a few cents. But I'm talking about like one person, right? They got to actually watch the ads too, right? I mean, it's not a whole lot. But if you have hundreds of people, you know, we'll say I'm going to use, all right, I'm going to use Maker's channel, for example. He averages about 15 to 20 people a day. He has 20 people watching ads. You know, he gets 60 cents. He gets $1 a day from ads, right? Then subs, if he gets subs since he's an affiliate, he's going to get $2.50 a sub. If you donate through bits, I think it's 80%. So if you donate 100 bits, which is $1, they get 80 cents, if I'm not mistaken, or $1. I got to look that up. Which bits are worth more, but it costs you more, right? Like in order to get that 100 bits, it costs you 1.5, unless you buy it when they have a bit sale, and then you just stockpile them. That's why a lot of streamers have now these donate directly to, which, like, I think my donate button goes to Streamlabs, where you can donate money directly to me. It goes to my PayPal, and then it's just whatever PayPal takes. But I'm okay with like people doing it through Twitch because it helps get my sub points up. You know, you kind of need it. So it's kind of like that catch 22, right? Yeah. Oh, I bet it was exhausting. And she did a lot. She did a lot in those 2 days. I watched her stream putting that together. That was a lot of work to try to get ready. But the good thing is now that she's done it, she's got an extra costume for whenever she does it again in the year, right? Should add a folder here. Yeah, this is going to be called layer or scene 1 color. So, I mean, you know, like I look at it like, you know, YouTube, it's impossible to get the monetization. That takes forever. You need like 3 million subs viewed or short views. It's kind of, they've screwed that up to where they're not going to pay you. Even though I meet all the other requirements, they're not going to pay you. It's just not going to happen. You need 500 followers and whatever else, and it's like too much work. Twitch is the same way. Like I'm an affiliate. I'll be an affiliate for many years. Because I've done the math. You know, you look at some of the streamers who have hundreds of viewers. They've been doing it for 7 to 8 years. I mean, they've had time to build their following. You know, communities aren't built in a day, so you need, you know, it's going to take months. Just the nature of it, right? And that's fine for me. You know, I'm totally okay with that. I just enjoy people being around saying, yeah, let's talk about something. Let's do it. All right, so I am going to do a base color just to figure out what I want this sidewalk to be. Actually, it's never going to change. No, the object on top is going to change. So yeah, it probably should. Let's do a really light sidewalk color, maybe. Somewhere in here. Then we're going to put the road slightly darker. Like too dark. Oh, isn't it? Yeah, you have to have 75 followers and 3. Yeah, getting the 3 people to watch you in your case is not hard, man. Like I'd lurk you the whole time and you'd get the viewers. I mean, it's easy. All you need is 3 people to whenever you're on to average. That part's not hard. Like right now, I've got two viewers. It says, but I got 5 watching total, right? Which I have. Supposedly, I've got 2 in YouTube, 2 in Twitch, 1 on YouTube, and 2 in Twitter, or 2 on X, which I don't respond or watch X. So if you're on X, come over to Twitch. Help me out. I don't have that chat box open. That's too dark, I think. That's too gray, too. So this sidewalk's gonna go lighter. I almost want to go like a yellowish. Maybe a little more orangey. Yeah, that I could live with. That's not a bad color. A little bit of an orange tinge to it. Yeah. No, you don't need 12 hours. You just you just have to stream for a total of 12 hours total. Yeah, when you do it, just let people know and they'll watch you. I mean, it was interesting. Like when I started, you know, I my problem was I streamed daily, right? So to get that average, I had to have when I hit it, I had like an average of 11 people watching for like four or 5 days in a row, and that pushed my average over. And then as soon as it pushed my average over, you know, they contacted me right away. Of course, that's when I was playing Black Desert or whatever, and more people were good until there was a falling out, and that falling out kind of, you know, somebody got a little too upset at somebody else, and they had a big fight about it, and I took the brunt of it and I was, you know, I wasn't streaming, I was on vacation. I was like, yeah, whatever, not my fault, but you know, it happened. Yeah, that might work. This guy's gonna be this color, I think, or lighter, maybe lighter. And then we'll do the bus in a bright red. Now, see, the filling in the color is going to be tough because it's a pretty nice red. Then we'll do that building back there in a more orangey brown. Oh no, we'll change that. We'll do 1 orange and 1 lighter. That way there's a distinction. Oh yeah, this is going to be nice. And we got to make the windows nice and dark so you can't see through them, but we'll definitely highlight them. And then you're going to make the headlights. Make a nice chrome bumper or silver bumper. Oh. We'll add some black wheels. And darker underneath. Yeah, so that'll be our color pattern to start this emote, so it'll look like an actual city. Yeah. No, they don't take the invite away. Once you hit it, you hit it. But they do kind of. That's why they string it out. That way you can't buy it. Like you can't just have people get you there. Like you can't, because a lot of people you can pay companies to get you the followers and stuff for partner. But they watch that, right? They kind of keep track of that. That's why I think they've added a lot of these extra bonuses. So if you're going to try to do that, you have to work, because a lot of them are just, you know, once you have thousands of followers, if they're all on and you're watching ads, and all they're doing is watching ads, then you make some good, you know, you can make some good money. All right. This is where I got to figure out the shirt color. I was going to do white, but oops. Whoops. Grateful Ted t-shirt. Yeah, you won't be able to see it, but I could probably draw a skull on there. I was gonna write 491 on his on some of the paper that flies around. Just because that's Phantom's number, right? Man, that whole sequencing, it was funny when it happened. So I took it as very funny. All right, let me just color this guy in really quick. We're gonna focus on this guy. Okay, why are you not letting me color this layer? That to me once before too. Why are you not letting me color this layer? Oh, it's this layer. Yeah, there it is. It's this layer. Yeah, I was gonna have this guy no shirt or just a whatever the main shirt is. Freeze again? What is going on here? Hold on, I gotta fix my camera. Guy froze. 1 second, let me fix my device here. Did this to me yesterday too. Yeah, it was weird. This little freezing thing it's doing, I don't know why it's doing it. Shouldn't be. I'm not running hot or anything, and I don't have anything open that should be interfering. Hmm. Well, I don't know when I'll be finished with this. This is gonna take me all weekend, I think. But I'm not gonna. One of these streams, I'm just gonna play a game and relax. I don't know how long it's gonna take. But we'll get there. So you guys want like a skull or something on this shirt, huh? I get most of my files takes weeks. What do you mean weeks? Like you mean from somebody else or what? No, if I do something, man, I'll do it. I'll do it a couple days, get it done. There's no lollygagging in my world. Oh no, if I, the good thing about Twitch for me, if you post it to your own channel and you're not flagged or anything negative, you'll get it within like 5 minutes. So like if I put this on my channel, it'll be up in 5 minutes. Which is really nice. Oh, okay. Grateful Dead. Well, don't they use a skeleton on theirs? Most common Grateful Dead shirts are... Oh, no, it's a bear. Isn't it? It's a gummy bear? Is that what it is? I'll have to look that up. Hold on. I think it's a gummy bear. Let me... Oh, yeah. See, they use that skull, right? I mean, I could put the design of the skull, I guess. Yeah, give me a second. Let me just... Because there's... Okay, so let me do this. Let me pick black. I'm going to add a line. I'm going to add an ellipse. Nope, wrong place. Oops. Whoops, hold on. Cancel. Why is this going to be difficult? Okay, so they do teeth here. Goes up and it kind of does, oh, too big. Like this. And then it's a red, it's a circle. And like a lightning thing down the middle. So we can do that. Of course, I'll have to draw it on every one. And then it's just basically it's going to be red in here. It's going to be blue over here. And then it's a rotation where it's going to be blue out here like so. And then back to this red. This is just a rough. And then whether or not you can actually see that as a Grateful Dead shirt, you'll know it by the color combination. Because you'll know right away that that color scheme The Grateful Dead shirt. We'll know what it is, but you know, people won't see it, but they'll get the reference if they catch the color combination. Because any Dead fan will know the color combination. It's an icon. It's a symbol that's never changed, right? Wow, that was so crooked. Ta-da! All right, so then you can see it. You'll recognize the color combination. Be like, oh, that's a Dead shirt. Yeah, just gotta clean that line up. We have to really get in here and clean it up. See, it's also one of those too. If you do it small, there's no point of getting real technical on the details. You're not going to see it anyway. But I am going to clean it up just to, so at least it's noticeable. Whoa, what size is that? Wow, it's too big. There we go. And there you go, one Dead shirt, which I'll have to replicate on 3 different pictures. But we now know he's got a Dead shirt on. Now let's focus on this bus. That's a lot of coloring. Oh, you know what I could do? We could do, this is all going to be colored in too. I feel like I'm spray painting a model. Oh, man. Yeah, I could copy the element. The only problem is the element gets shrunk so bad. So I'll just hand do it most of the time. See, that's one thing I could try to teach myself too. Like a lot of these images, if you can keep the image the same and you just copy the same image and just changing colors and just slight movements, it's easier. However, I'm kind of new at digital art. I've only taught myself digital art 3 months ago. I mean, I can do it pen and paper, no problem, you know, because I've had years of, you know, pen and ink, right, and pencil. Digital is, oh man, it's like learning a new thing, right? But other than that, yeah, whatever, it works. We'll get there. You know, the other option I thought of too, instead of coloring the whole thing, I kind of wanted to do it like a black and white, but only color key elements. Like if I left the whole background kind of grays and in whites, and then just did the person and the bus, you know, it kind of gives it that movie crash, you know, more, it focuses on a couple things. Like, for example, like when I get to the scene where, oh yeah, I didn't close the color layer. That's a fun part. All right, let me go back here. Let me do that real quick. Okay, color layer, where are you? Oh, that goes to full length to the 60. So, for example, had I done, like I get to the next one, right? Had I just do, say I just do like this, and I just highlight the key things in it, or color the key things, and everything's a black and white in the background, it's kind of neat. Like here, it would be the bus, the person, and everything else is kind of a gray, white, which is cool. However, at the same time, full blown color is nice too. Do I use a tablet? I'm using a Huion display tablet. It's a Canvas Pro 2.5K or whatever, 13-inch 2.5K. So it's a full blown. Let me see if this camera works. That camera never works. I'll show you. Me. Get my cameras working today. What is going on with these cameras? Work for me today, will you? There. Yeah, so it's a I swear to God, what are you doing, man? Huh, weird. I'm losing. Why is that not picking up my camera? Technical issue. It froze my video too, didn't it? Anyway, it looks like this. It's a display tablet. It shows my whole display. It's got buttons down here on the bottom. It's 13 inches. It's pretty big. So it's like having a full-blown monitor. And when I'm not using it, it is. When I'm not using it to draw, it is a third monitor. So, and I need to figure out why my computer is not taking these USB ports. That's a story for another day. I'll have to get another expansion. But yeah, so it's a full-blown 13-inch tablet made by Huion. And made for a pen display. So it uses a pen with a nib on it, replaceable nibs. It's got some buttons. And then I have a key dial, which is buttons and a dial to where I can control certain things when I'm doing, like rotate the size. So I can rotate you're going to make the image larger and bigger with the dial instead of actually having to do it by hand, which is nice. Then yeah. So I've got camera issues I'll have to fix tomorrow before I stream. I originally was doing it on my Samsung S6 or A6 or whatever it is, which is an older tablet. But then it was, you know, what, 8 inches is so small for me. I was like, I'm going blind, right? So I was like, I need something bigger. And so I bought this on sale, and it was like, oh yeah, perfect. I'll take it. It's a pretty good sale. I was like, yeah, I'll take it. Like when I bought my computer, I got a hell of a deal. Did you know most companies, if you order directly from them and you tell them you're ex-military, they'll give you the military discount? And I got a fat deal off my computer. I was like, they had a military thing. I said, hey, I'm ex-military, and you give discounts? And they're like, yeah. Like, here's another 10, 20% off. I was like, perfect, I'll take it, man. 10 to 20% off, a couple $1,000 is huge. So I took it. Oops. But it's one of those too. Like, I don't ever buy myself stuff, man. I'm still, so like I was like, I'm gonna, I'm doing something. I'm enjoying it. It's like, when I go to buy this. Oh, nice. That's good to know. There's another company too that I just been watching ads for that does tactical clothes, like boots, clothing, things, and they give huge military discount. And I'm like, yeah, I should hit that up, man. Because it's funny because, the only thing you look forward to is VA benefits, and that's very hard to get. So it's like, come on, man. I might as well take whatever I can get if somebody's going to finally offer something. I'm going to take it. My line layer was terrible, but it's all right. I will clean everything up slowly. I don't mind sitting here doing it either. It's fun. It's like that. It's like that monotonous. You got to do it. Get your design right. Get it done. Now I'm down to 11 viewers, and that's impossible. Oh, my ad must not be keeping track anymore on Twitch. That means I've got one in Twitch, one in YouTube. That means I've got 9 on X. All right, don't buy that. Hey, if you guys are on X, you should hit me up on YouTube. Leave me a follow, or Twitch. Leave me a follow or a like, a subscribe. We are drawing an animation sequence for a rollover on a bus, or not a rollover, a under the bus scenario. We're gonna do these windows here in a baby blue, I think. We like bright colors. And I'm focusing on just this corner. But I do thank you guys for watching. I do appreciate it. Over there in that Twitterverse or X. Whatever it's called now. I think it's officially X now too. I think they changed their name to finally, it's like X.com or something. They actually did. They finally officially changed it the other day. So it's not Twitter, it's X, which is awesome. All right, so I think that's pretty good. That will be the first image colored. Of course, we'll go back in and do all the highlights. That's what will give it the effect of, you know, there's something there, right? Is it at a monotonous point on a diamond art project? Yeah, kinda. But you know, the coloring part to me is kind of, it's so relaxing. It's just like, all right, let's just do it. We got to do it, and you just have fun with it, right? I enjoy it. It's kind of like that, you know, kind of like, it's kind of like getting to the last few Lego pieces. I mean, that's what it feels like to me. It's like I'm almost there. It's like a couple more pieces. I got them all in. It's going to be nice. It's going to be finished. Of course, I'm doing the layers a little different than I normally do. Normally, I do each color on its own layer. This time, I'm doing one color layer for the whole thing. But because it's an animation, it's only affecting the one cell. Like, so when I move to the next one, I'm going to recolor it. And I don't like this. This is too close to the same color here. So I'm going to have to go more of a white. A really, let's see, a bumper needs to be more, maybe here. That bumper you're not going to see. I need to do something to, I'm going to highlight it, but I'm going to make sure that you can see it. Yeah, normally I do everything on its own fill layer, and then once I do the fill layer for all the base colors, then I do all the shadowing. However, since I'm going to modify and do one individually, I'm going to leave it that way. For example, let's do this wall. Let's focus on the wall for a second. Like here, right? We're going to go pick a little bit darker, a little bit down in the color wheel, and then you have your shadow. You're just going to add your shadow here underneath the window. It's all on the same layer, so make sure you don't screw it up. When you look at it from a distance, it's there. And then maybe I'll put a little bit at the bottom here. Give a highlight of the wall. And on the other one, we'll change the area of where we're doing the shadow. Obviously, we'll do underneath the window. We'll also do right here to make it look like the wall is different height or different width. Right? So then you change it, and then when you look at it, you know, it gives the appearance of depth. And that's the whole point, right? Window, on the other hand, we're going to do We'll do a little darker just to give it the glossy effect. You're only going to pick kind of spots. Then you're going to go a little lighter, kind of in the same color pattern, almost to the white. And then we're going to add a couple highlights. And so when you look at your window, it kind of gives it the effect that there's something there, right? And that's going to change. That's not going to matter. You know, it's just the area of light. And that's what, you know, makes your picture better or not, is it's basically the coloring. And so we know this is the ground. Whoops. We're going to go a lot bigger here. That's the wrong color. For sure, that's the wrong color. We're giving the effect of the building. Oh, that's not too bad, I guess. No, I don't like that color. Should be here. Yeah, there we go. It was too pink. So see, now our building has an effect that it looks away from, and since we're using the same color, down here, we can kind of shade this guy. He has a shadow. We'll do the same thing under the bus. Just a titch here. And that's actually wrong because the shadow's in the wrong place. Light's coming this way. Actually, the shadow on the guy's in the wrong place too, isn't it? Should go this way. Yeah, it should go this way. Yeah, that I can live with. A little big, but pick the big marker. Oh well, we'll just fix that a little bit. Of course, we got to remember when we want to shrink it, I can't erase it, so we have to use the other color. Kind of bring it back. Yeah, there we go. And we just draw. And that'll be our first scene. Bus. And I'll be saying, look, Bexy, here's your bus emote. And then it's like, watch. Bam! Oh, you ran over that dude. What was wrong with you? Oh, man. It's going to be great. It's going to be awesome. So you guys are over there on Twitter. I better open up Twitter because I don't know how many people are actually watching. It says I've got a ton, but I can't. No, I don't believe that. Oh, I got 7 people watching over there. Look at that. Hello, hello. I'll leave this open. That way. There. So now I got, oh, it does stream X into my chat box. So I can see everybody now. All right. All right, so that will be the first fill layer for the building and then the bus scene, and then we'll go to the next one and do it all over again. This one, though, I am going to try to copy this image. Control C, go to the next part, Control V. Okay, there it is. I'm going to move it. I'm going to shrink it for one, and I'm going to try to pop it on this dude's shirt. Look at that. We can do it. Chat. And there it is. Now he has a dead logo on his shirt. So when we go from number... Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Hold on, that's wrong. I forgot to put it on its own layer. All right, let's pause that for 1 second. I got to add a layer. I totally forgot. Where's the layer? Hold on. Undo that. Create folder and insert layer. Oh no, we'll just make a new layer. Let's just do that. This will be layer. Oh, this is going to be scene colors. Not scene 1 color, scene color. Yeah. So yeah, so we're going to just do basic animation here. Layer 1, layer 2, layer 2 color. And I need to go down and I need to put layer 2 in the correct place. It's obviously here, right? But we know it starts right after, ends right at the line. So then it's only going to affect that one color. So now if I go back to this one and I say, all right, let's do this again. You're going to take your lasso tool. You're going to go around. Whoops. Not there. We're not. You're going to go around the logo that you want. Try not to hit any other line. Hit Control C. Click your layer. Hit Control V. Add your dimensions. Scale that down. Pop that on that guy's shirt like that. And boom. Now let's go back and check. And did I miss something here? Okay, so it made a separate layer when I copied it. I don't know why it does that. I'm going to merge the two layers. So now it should be fine. Nope, I got to reset where it's position where it is. This is old school animation, by the way. This is basic, following the program, doing it. So then we'll come over here, we'll select a color. Add your fill brush, because we're going to go right over to the next one. And just pop the color, whoops. Pop the colors in so we know what they are. Just so I have the color base. And we'll reshade. Now, one thing I didn't do is I didn't shadow this guy on his body, which I forgot. But we will. You know, I could have colored. I could have just colored the building. Well, no, I can't because the thing changes. And this animation is a commission. Somebody wanted a bus running over their boy. Here. All right. Oh, I forgot the road. Look at that. I forgot the road. The one thing there that makes it stand out. All right. So now we'll get into the color. Oh, we're on an ad. Oh, no, we just finished an ad break. All right, everybody. So let's work on some coloring. Start with this bus. Grab a marker and grab a brush. Start filling it in. Why does it sound like my audio stopped? Are you guys? Oh, my Steam crashed. Hold on, is that what happened? Sorry. Yes, I'm going over the lines a little bit, but that's because I'm going to add the other color back into it. Like I said, normally you do each color on its own layer, but because I'm doing it all together, I can fix it. Of course, we're going to go back and re-highlight everything anyway. But I figured I missed some of that window there. This is one of those too, like if you want to learn how to do animation, just sit down and do it, man. Everybody's got a little artistic ability, right? Draw and learn a program. Start with a tablet or a phone. You can do it on your phone. Most phones now have little pens. You can do most drawing on your phone, whether it be Apple, Android, whatever, right? You just do it. And once you get comfortable and you like what you're doing, move on to the next bigger project. I've done a ton of pictures just because. And normally I'm a pencil and pen guy, right? It's a big difference learning how to crosshatch and do all the shading that way to doing it digitally. Some people are really good at it digitally. I mean, there are beautiful artists out there, man, that put me to shame. I love watching other people. And that's the other thing, too. I mean, watch other people. Like when I first started out, I watched Pixel Cuts on Twitch and Art Wombolt. And I watched them religiously, right? And I was like, you know what? I love to draw. I love to sketch. They do this every day. Let me give it a shot. So I got out my tablet, got a pen, little stylus pen like this, whatever. The one that just came with the tablet, just did it. And here I am today, drawing these. People requested them, doing them commissions, right? And I draw cute chibis and I try to keep it clean and not cheap, simple, but people want me to do waifus, I'll do waifus, whatever. And maybe one day, if I'm lucky, I can get hired by a game company or an animation studio and say, hey man, we like what you do, you want to keep doing this? I'm like, yeah. Or sponsor me or do whatever. Yeah, I'm down, totally down. But it all started with, everybody used to hit me up and say, oh man, you need all these emotes for your channel. You can pay us hundreds of dollars. We'll do it for you. And I was like, no. You know what? I have a little bit of art talent. I can draw. So I said to myself, well, why don't I do my own drawings, do my own emotes? And that's what I did. I drew every one of the emotes on my channel. I only need to replace one more. And then I was like, oh, you need bit badges. You need this and that. It's like, well, I'll do those too. I need animated emotes. Not a problem. I'll figure it out. And that's what I've done. And I've had a blast doing it. And I hope, a lot of people who've watched it have commented, made really nice comments. They enjoy watching, they enjoy learning, they enjoy talking about it. It's like, yeah, let's do it. Let's sit down and we're a group of people. Let's figure it out, man. Build a nice community of artists and let's go. You want to learn how to draw? Let's sit and talk about it. Pick up a pencil. Grab a Sharpie. Go watch Art for Kids, on YouTube. That guy's great. Man, that guy's great. Like I said, just get out there and do it, right? It's just try it. Art is one of the most relaxing things for me. It's like picking up a guitar or sitting behind a drum kit. It's just so relaxing, right? Just do it, man. Have fun with it. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. Ask me anything you want. We'll do it, man. We'll talk about it. Except for politics, sex, and religion, because it's got nothing to do with what I'm doing right now. And That's like an after dinner talk. Don't need that right now. Yeah, don't need that right now. Oh, what color kicks is this guy wearing? Be a nice gray. No, maybe a deep purple or something. No. I like oranges. Maybe an orange. Yeah, let's do orange. Oh, welcome back, man. What's going on, dude? Thought I saw something pop up on my screen there. Or popped up a while ago. Did it pop up on my screen? No. Oh, that was before I talked to Twitter. X. Sorry, I keep calling it Twitter. It's just a habit. It's what I know. Bum 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 bum. And if you really want to get into digital art, you can start with the little black drawing pad that connects to your computer or whatever you're using. You just sit there and draw with it. Because all it is really looking, you're basically looking at the monitor, right? Which I'm doing right now. And then you don't look down at what you're doing. You just kind of pay attention to your monitor and you just kind of feel where you are with your pen. Like you're not looking at your pen. You're watching this little circle on the screen and using your hand, which works. A little tricky to learn at first, but probably easy enough to do. But of course, I'm a traditional pen and ink guy, right? I like looking down. I like looking at my hand. I like looking at the line I'm doing. This is more like graphic interfaces. I'm drawing on a screen, not paying attention. So digital art's a little bit different. Pen and paper you can erase with an eraser. Get a nice gummy eraser. You know, little 2H pen or HB pen or pencil or whatever I mean. Learn how to do different shading techniques. Start by drawing lines. Go up from there. And I always go back over my work and look at it multiple times. Just to see where I missed any holidays. And holidays, if you don't know, are little spots. If you're missing colors. Especially like when you're painting a wall. It's the worst when you miss it on a wall. Hopefully everybody's doing all right. Make sure you keep your line straight. Like if you're going off the paper, take the line off the paper. Now I think we have the whole thing. The only difference I want to do is I want to make the curb shadow. I didn't do that before, right? What it is, I want to kind of go in the darker a little bit. And then I want to go right along this curb to make it pop out. So it gives a little bit of depth to the sidewalk, right? And now you can also take it and go under this bus just to make the bus appear to have a shadow. See, I didn't finish the bus or this person, but we are going to. Any questions today, class? Leave me a like, follow, subscribe, whatever it is on whichever platform you're on, and hopefully you enjoy. I'm enjoying doing it. I don't know if the sound is actually working over there. Well, let me check. Sound going good? Looking at myself talk. Come on, talk. I'm along the delay. Jeez. I don't know if the sound is actually working over there. Sound's working. Perfect. Wow, that delay is forever. It's like 10 seconds. Sorry about that. It's like a 10-second delay between the two. That's funny. Now, I don't know what Yummy's finished talking about, but she'll have to come back later and explain it to me. All right, so the other thing we did not do, we didn't shade the bus. And I need to finish the windows over here. So I need to go back and grab the highlights on the windows. Like I said, normally you do this in multiple layers. However, I'm doing it on one color layer. So you have to be careful when you do that. You have to do your base layer first, followed by, I guess the shadow would be next. Line layer has to be completed. And for example, let's do this. We're going to give a little depth under these lights. Give a little depth under this window. I really don't like that. I don't like that color. It's not dark enough for one. It's the wrong shade for two. Yeah, there we go. Like the wheels on the bus. They go what? Round and round. Round and round. I think I'm going to change the color of that beans. This side of the bus should be shaded more. Actually, this whole side of the bus should be in shadow. If I'm not mistaken. Hold on. Yeah, because the way the shadow is going in the picture, the light's coming from this side. This whole side of the bus should be in shadow. Whoops. Problem when you do the color layer like that. You can't have spillage. Ad break over in 1 minute, 25 seconds. Whoops. What did I grab there? You wanted a dead shirt, that's what they got. I don't know how many people follow me on Twitter. I should probably look that up. But thank you guys for watching. I do appreciate it. I really do. It's awesome. On whichever platform you do it, I really appreciate it. All right, so that image looks pretty good. Let's go to layer 2. That one looks pretty good. The only thing I need to do is shadow and highlight the windows on this bus, which I haven't focused on yet. So we'll go do that now. Now we want to go lighter and brighter. Give a little bit of highlight. And we'll go lighter still. Don't like that highlight sequence there. That's probably okay there. Yeah, there we go. That looks a little better. And if you're really picky here, you can blend it, right? You can go in and use your blur pen. It'll blur the edge a little bit so it gets rid of this rough edges here, so it kind of blends in with the window a little better. I tend to not really care, just because, well, I mean, I do, but see how that did that? It kind of gives it that effect. I'm going to do the same thing with this outer edge here, just to smooth the line. It's more blended, right? It looks like it's natural. So that's really what it's about, right? Making it look like it's natural. What time is it? All right, I will be right back. I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to grab my supper and be right back. All right, I'm back. Yeah, I like that. We got to darken the highlights and the headlights too. This is a pretty nice garlic mashed potato. They don't give you a lot, but you order out. Oops. It's hard to do when you don't have a glove on because your arm sticks to the screen. It literally sticks to the screen. I'm gonna sprinkle a little bit of gravy. Oh, the brown gravy is lovely. I'm gonna be drinking gravy here in a minute. How's everybody doing? You guys doing all right? And mashed potatoes and gravy is probably the one thing I could eat all day long, any day. Get a nice gravy, man. Oh my God. Oh, you got nice. You got all your stuff in. How many things do you have printing at a time? I guess I should ask. How many printers are you using? It's funny because I know you're not my one viewer over there on Twitch, but it says I have one, but my number schemes are counting funny. It's not updating properly. So you can do this with a mouse. So right now I'm using a mouse, but it's tough. 6, 4. So 12 total. Holy crap, dude. And you're a mechanic. And you got all that equipment. Wow, it's kind of crazy. It's awesome, but totally crazy at the same time. 12 printers. God, you could do your own maker channel and have your 12 prints going on at the same time. You know, it's kind of funny. That's kind of relaxing. You know, what is it? Maker Deck? When they have the 6 printers going at one time from other people, it's kind of actually cool to see. For some reason, watching those and you get to see what's actually doing is kind of therapeutic. I don't know why, but it is. It's just a printer going back and forth, but it's still pretty therapeutic. So if you're listening, MakerDeck, and you want me to put a printer on your channel, provide me a printer. We'll put a printer on your channel. "24/7. You on MakerDeck right now? I should go over there and open it. Let me see. Oh man, ad break. Come on. Really? I just open the channel. That's the one thing I hate. That first ad should never happen. Oh, there you are. Oh, you're doing ducks. Awesome. Yeah, I'm telling you, there's something about it. Just, oh, who's doing the playing card? That's kind of dope. What? Hold on. Let me make that larger. Now, see, I've never seen Do Flunky. I've seen Omaha before. Some of these people are new. I haven't seen them at all. Glendon 3D. I've heard that name. Oh, that's cool. It's a disc golf tag. Now, that's kind of neat, making stuff for events. That's a good idea. That's awesome. It's so funny watching the ducks get made in sections. And it can actually print multiple colors, huh? Which machine is which? Yeah, yeah. For some reason, I've never seen his stuff on there though. How many colors can you do on one print? "16 colors at a time? Holy crap. That's actually cool. So say you're making a model of something. You can do 16 color model. Like say if you were drawing like a Gundam model or something, or a robot, airplane, transformer, for example. So you could do a transformer in all those colors. Holy crap. You see, most people I watch, they print one color or two colors. So to be able to do that, that kind of changes the whole narrative, because to me that's cool. All right, let me check out this burger. It's called the Canadian burger. Oh, it's pretty big. What's in it this time? Oh, they finally put my tomato in. Holy crap, this bun is huge. It's got 2 types of bacon. Canadian bacon, or pea meal bacon, or whatever you want to call it, and regular bacon. And oh my god, is that ever juicy. Right, but when you buy, say you buy a standard, say you buy your initial deck or your initial machine. Your initial machine doesn't come with that ability. You usually have to buy parts, right? I mean, the standard one only lets you print what? A couple colors? Oh my god, that is like the perfectly cooked. Right, so it only does one color. So if I went out and bought a machine, I'd get one color. Then I have to buy this AMS unit to do 4 colors. Because if I did one color and I can only do one color, I'd probably never do it again. Right, so to me, that's a mistake by the developer, designer, the company, whoever. That's a mistake. You should at least do 2. Because people can live with 2 colors. Yeah, but see, one color to me would be like I would never use it. I'd never do it, man. Because the only reason I do one color if I'm doing a part or something. No, I can't picture one color. It has to be two colors minimum. Right, and I don't want to print boxes all day. I mean, man. I mean, some people probably do if you're selling boxes, I guess, but. Oh, I don't know if I can get any more in. That was a good bite, though. I'm going to get one more bite and I'm going to put this away because I can't finish it all right now. Man, that's a perfect patty, too. I'm going to give them a credit tonight. So you print them for parts drawers. Is that parts drawer that fits in a cabinet kind of deal? Like a small cabinet of some kind? So like something for screws or washers or something like that kind of drawer you're talking about? Or some O-rings or whatever? Oh, Weaver did raid yesterday. Maybe a little bigger there. Come on, blur that in. Oh, this guy's not getting smoked. Yeah, the old punch card cabinets. Yeah, do you print like little handles on them too, so you can pull them out, or? Because I'm picturing a box, a large container box that's got 20 slots that you put little drawers in, and pull them out with your little. Your infinity. This bus is looking good. okay. So you're basically using 3D printing to kind of make your shop a little more organized. That's actually kind of cool. Yeah, tool organizers. Yeah, right on. It's kind of a good thing to do. So for you, it's kind of good. And then you're not a machinist where you're making your own washers and stuff. But you're a mechanic and you're organizing your stuff using the 3D printer. That's actually a pretty good idea, man. This dude's totally gonna get splattered here in this next scene. Yep, now it's splat time. Okay, what do you mean temperature of an air-cooled engine? Give me an example of an air-cooled engine, I guess. Yeah, because it's plastic, right? The engine's too hot. But you know that little piece that goes between two, like if you're putting two hoses together and you put a little plastic piece in the middle, you could print that, right? Yeah, no, actually, my lawnmower runs on a battery. I bought one of those electric, supposedly, like I plug in I put a battery in it, it runs. It's man, there's almost like no metal parts in that. It's pretty cool. I actually broke down and bought one of those, and I was like, man, this little electric battery and like no sound. It's great. I've got to empty the bag a couple times when I'm doing my yard, but hey, man, it works. It actually works. One battery will do my whole yard. Got the battery charging up now for next couple days. I'm going to go out there and mow. It's actually really cool. I'm going to have another Pocky. Yeah, gas generator. Well, I'm using electric. Because my gas one's a piece of crap. I can't stand it. It weighs like 500 pounds. Now I'm having 2 Pocky sticks. Plus, not having to get gas for my mower. It's actually really convenient. Because the leaf blower and the whippersnipper are also using the same battery. So I bought a kit, and I was like, it's a good deal. It's actually a good buy. And as these get better, they get better. What am I eating? I'm eating Pocky right now. And then I'm going to come over here and eat these Sour Patch Kids. These strawberry ones. And then later, I'm going to have some rice crackers. So yeah, I'm eating quite a bit there, man. I just had a lovely garlic mashed potato with gravy for part of my supper and a quarter of a hamburger, and I'll eat the rest of it later. And my space opens up in my stomach. So that's what I'm eating, Chris. What are you up to? The restoration of a paint shaker. Hmm. Oops, didn't mean to burp in the microphone, sorry. And I'm going to go back and copy the original logo. The one constant in this whole picture has been this dead logo from the Grateful Dead. Whoa, there's a line missing there. What happened there? Why is my bus missing lines all of a sudden? Did I not? Oh, I didn't do the line layer for the third layer yet. Is that what I forgot? Ah, okay, I'm one step back. I gotta back up. I gotta do some lines really quick. That's why I said my shop will be interesting videos, as some of my stuff is strange. One of my coolest pieces is that I have a drill press that was used to make the door for the World Trade Center that is in the memorial. Oh, neat. Oh, Joey Bean's back too. I'm sorry, I missed that. Well, that was earlier. I was at the World Trade Center exactly 1 month prior to the event. Yeah, it was a beautiful building. Beautiful lobby, beautiful, gorgeous building. It was a good building. All right, we need to darken some lines. That's what I forgot to do. So now we're gonna go back up. Let's back this up. Can't have Phantom getting hurt without drawing our lines. People are asking why it's such a weird animation of why is you drawing a guy getting run over by a bus? It's because it was requested. It is a commission job. And so I am drawing this guy getting run over by this bus. And I will be getting paid for it. Yeah, I should do it a little thicker. Oh, I don't know. I'm probably just getting a hard time. Everybody says they'll pay. You know how it goes. I don't force anybody to. Because I kind of enjoy doing it. But take advantage of me too many times and then I'm going to get mad. Plus, it's good content, right? Here I get to draw. All these people get to watch. I get to have fun doing it. You know, I'm okay with it. What are friends for, right? Yeah, it's kind of like I've always lived by that. That whole, I don't know, that I don't know how to say it. Now, most people tend to, and it's probably like when I first started streaming too. I was playing Fortnite a lot, you know, and man, it drove me nuts. People would get on there and say, "Oh man, can you give me a free skin or can you buy this or buy that?" I was like, "No, dude, I'm playing a game. Like I'm not here buying stuff for people. You know, if I'm ever a big sponsored streamer, I'll give stuff away, sure. But I'm not. It's a long time coming, my brother, you know? Just get out there, play the game, and enjoy. I'll sit here and help you, but that's about it. But you get my time, right? You get to sit and hang out and, you know, hopefully learn something. You know, or you can live by the Conan way of what's best in life, right? Crush your enemies before you. And hear the lamentation of their women. That's what's good in life. You just got to have a good life, right? And I enjoy it because this is content for me. I mean, I don't have to give this away either, you know? You don't want to pay me? I'll put it on my channel. Then you can subscribe to my channel and you can use it. There's always that method too. You can start being that guy that hides everything behind paywalls, like every other game or every other streamer. Some of those streamers, though, drive me nuts because of the way they ask people. And you can't beg your community or ask your community to fund your stuff. Like, I'm okay with, like, I subscribe to 1 or 2 streamers. And they don't necessarily subscribe to me or follow me. Whatever. I don't care. But I can't stand being in a channel and you're watching a streamer and they're like, you know, oh, I need a new pair of this. I can't pay my rent. You know, chat needs to come through and give me A, B, and C. Like, no, they don't have to do anything. You chose to stream. It's got nothing to do with give you squat. You know, suck it up. You know, that's what drives me nuts, right? It's like, pay for my trip, you know? Like this one streamer I was watching, she's been traveling the world for 5 years off of the money she makes from streamers. And she was like, oh, well, now I'm stuck here and I can't go so-and-so, you know, because she didn't do what she was required to by a contract. It was like, well, that's your problem, lady. You're going to cheat the system and all of a sudden you realize it's not working because of COVID. Well, you're like every other business. Suck it up. Change your MO or go down with the ship. It's not your viewer's problem. That's why streamers put in, like, you can buy them a coffee or you can buy them a wish list thing, you know, or help donate to that. But man, I'm not for, hey, pay for my trip. Go somewhere else, ask some other sucker. It's not going to be me. I mean, no paying for trips here, bud. I'm not buying your shoes, lady. Well, this one girl, I'd have probably bought her clothes, no problem. She was, yeah, I would have. I'd have bought her a new shirt, no problem. Well, that's different though. That's a different concept. If somebody gives you something, like a benefactor or a company or whatever, that's different. Companies companies can afford to do that. They can afford to. Why is that gray? You know, if a company turns around and says, hey, you know, like this, like, if a company were to give me a 3D printer and says, hey, we require you to print, you know, 2 hours a week, whatever, we'll give you this printer. Yeah, okay, I'm down. You do that. You know, I will do 1 stream a week on this printer and I will get better and I will learn it. However, if you give it to me, you know, and then it's more of like, you know, we're just giving it to you just so we can suck you into buying all our stuff. Well, take that and shove that somewhere. You know, that's up to the streamer at that point to not take it. Like the ones where they give you all that filament and you're supposed to give out so much filament a month. You know, which is different too, right? Like if I was the viewer, for example. If, for example, Pezliz with 150 viewers and Maker with 15 viewers has to give out the same amount of filament, I'm going to watch Maker because I have a better chance of winning because there's only 15 people. You know what I mean? That's bad on the company, right? Because he only gets a spike when he knows he's giving out filament. But man, I'm getting me free filament. You know, I'd be that guy. Like, hey, I'm gonna watch you give me some free stuff. But no, I mean, if some company came to me and said, hey, Giggy, you know, we like what you're doing. You're using our tablet. You know, we want to give you some free merch. Wear a shirt, put on a hat. Yeah, all right, man. I'll do it. Throw down a couple bucks. Sure. But some things I won't do is like, yeah, take this energy drink so you can stay awake while you're gaming. No, man. Go outside and get some sunshine. Play your games when you have time. Don't live your life behind a game. You're not making any money doing it. Subject might be dropping by soon. What subject? What are you talking about? You know about Sleepy Beans? Oh, I don't care if the bad driver comes. Oh, this is what I'm showing her. Here's your emote. I'm just coloring it. No, I don't care. She can watch. She can tell me if she doesn't like it. Oh, there she is. Look at her. The bad driver. Look. Oh, I got to show you the emote from the other day. You missed the Elliot one, huh? Did you have a good day, by the way, hon? Did you? Did you? I'm going to lower my program, though, when I load this so you can't see it right away. No, you know what? I'm not even going to open it up. Where is it? Where is my Elliot? A, B, C, D, E. Oh, way up there. All right. So I got it ready. Who's the sassy little gremlin? Wait, okay, I'm lost who we're talking about. I want to show you a really cool emote. I'm working on this one, by the way, too. He has a point that would not narrow it down. Who are we talking about? I am totally lost, people. Too many chat boxes. If we're talking about the streamer I was watching who was stuck in Asia and needed like $3,000 from her viewers to get home and to pay her rent in Australia, not going to happen. Oh, I think she's referring to you, bot, when you called her a bad bus driver. Because I didn't see the backup bracelet boy. Usually when she's got something mad at me, it's backup bracelet boy. Why am I the sass? What did I say? I'm going to show you Elliot and you're going to be happy. It's the cutest thing ever. And I want to know why I'm the sass. Oh, I give you a hard time because I care. That's just the way it works, lady. But look, you want to see Elliot, yes or no? Or you want to keep talking crap? I took the time and drew this for you to like. And you tell me if you want to see it. If you don't, I won't show you. I think it's adorable. Oh, I just need a yes or no. I don't need you screaming. Okay, here you go. There's your Elliot. I don't have to let that through, but I'm going to. He's even got his own little duck. So that's what I've been working on. And I'm working on something else, but I don't know. Are we showing her now or what? Are we waiting? Am I showing her the proposed phantom emote? They've only colored 2 of the 6 skeins. Are we showing her, guys, or are we not? You tell me. Are we showing her this phantom emote? In quotes. We call it whatever we want, man. Yeah, or a channel redeem. We think it might be a channel redeem. But this is the under the bus emote, if you want to see it. I'm working on it now. It's starting. But I've sketched out the pattern and what it's going to do. Of course, the final colors and all that jazz, we're going to fix. You have to let me know, Beans. Princess, whatever you want. You want to see it or no? Or you want to wait till it's finished? I've colored like 2 scenes. Well, now who's being sassy? Would you like to see the sequence of events? All right, here we go. This is animated, by the way, and I've only colored 2 scenes of it, so it's going to be really rough. But here we go. It's even got, look, it's even got a dented bumper. It's got flying paper everywhere. The bus actually goes up and down based on rolling over whatever is underneath it. And then it leaves a nice tire mark. But yeah, that's going to be it. When I finish coloring this sucker up, finishing the lines, it's going to be pretty good. We all think it's adorable. I'm just the artist doing what asked of me. But on a bright note, we took over the rolling back over section of the bus, backing up, then going forward again, backing up, going forward again. We just made it nice and clean. One-time run. But yeah, so that's what I'm working on. Fixing some lines and getting ready to color. So I'm glad you had a good show. That's awesome. And you are probably exhausted. But remember, by doing what you did, you're going to get a lot of brownie points. People owe you one. That's a good thing. People love the go-to person who can really pick it up and go. That is true, bot. That is so true. Hey, just think. Just because we love you so much and we treat you this way, it just means you're part of the clan. Part of the community. We loves you. Treat you like one of this fam. Yeah, I didn't like you if I didn't joke with you. That's just the way it was. Of course, then I picked on everybody when I liked them like they were family or my sister, so. They'll protect them like a bulldog. I remember one time, my best friend, she's like a sister to me. She went to a party and I knew this guy was there and I heard a story of what was going to happen. I went down there, pulled her out of there, and I whooped him. I was like, nope, we're not doing that to people. You're not spiking drinks. You're not doing that crap. Not the people I care for. I don't play that game. You can make this a redeem all aboard the Bexy bus and not tell everybody what it means. Yeah, it's pretty graphic though. Yeah, that's exactly right. You got to be part of the group, right? You got to tease a little bit. If you don't tease you, then you'll get lost, bud. Yeah, you could do this as a channel point. But if you're gonna do it as a channel point, let me know, and I'm gonna scroll 491 on this bus. Like I'm put a license plate right here. It says like 491. It's down here somewhere, just so there's a. That way people know what is that number. We all know what it's for. I mean, and keep in mind this person has no representation to a real life person. Even though I did look at a couple photos on a couple chats in Discord. It was a nice trip, by the way. But we modified a few things for, copyright issues. All over a little key. Or I'm supposed to read chat more often. Okay. My favorite gift from the wife is the Grim Reaper she designed flicking me. I'm holding a sign and says dishwasher. This project is all GigeeJack idea with a couple suggestions from Bob and me. Wow, Phantom just threw me under the bus with him, says Bot. Although for him to implement my suggestion, it will have to be a channel point redemption due to the details. Why should I suffer alone? Besides, I learned from the best. Looks at Bexy Beans. And what's that supposed to mean, Phantom? It means Phantom was bought out with British treats. That's what it means. You offered that man some British treats and he's going to sell you out. That's the way I take that whole conversation. Crap. I'd have probably done it for less. You could have just brought me tea from Harrods and I'd have been fine. No, just kidding. Man, sell us out for some candy. They're not even British. They're made in Germany. That's what it means, bot. We're SOL. But it's all in fun. Yeah, that's the other thing too. And maybe this might be a good lesson for ladies if you're watching. Guys joke differently amongst themselves. We're okay with talking crap and putting each other down and then walking away like nothing happened. It's normal. We do it all the time. It doesn't mean anything negative. The only time it gets really bad is when we get really nasty and then fists start flying. Other than that, it's just guys joking around with each other. That's all it is. Ladies don't understand that. Guys bond differently. It's just the way it works. No offense to the ladies. Some of you might get it. Yeah, you owe it to the fact that you were at the right place at the right time. And the only reason I found Maker's channel was because he was on the Moco Loco list, and I was happening to go through and see all the Moco Loco people. I wanted to see who was all there. And I like the fact that, you know, when I first met him, he was really yeah, or those that did not expect built over Bob. You theory that either that or we just ignore them, yeah. He was in a better mindset back then when I met him too, I think. He'll get back there one day, but he's in a better place in his head. All right, I think we're good there. Yeah, that looks all right. Now we'll get into color in this baby. You guys are chatting up a storm, aren't you? Yeah, he stresses a lot. But you know, in all honesty, and I tell people this all the time, stress is bad for you. And you got to remember, you're a streamer, and whatever image you want to portray, then you do those things. If you want to act bad, your crowd's gonna want to be bad. You know, it's just you get what you have to be careful. But at the same time, you know, you got to handle your stuff. So handle it. I'm painstakingly hand coloring every single frame. Painstakingly. But it's fun. Oh, you're not gonna let me do the window, huh? Too many erasers in the window. Okay. We'll do oh, I forgot to grab the color for the body. Oh, the arms are wrong. Wait a minute, he's not wearing a shirt in this one. Oh. Hold on, I gotta fix that. This is not supposed to be, this is a sleeveless shirt. So that means this arm is gonna be narrower. You know, but stress and anxiety are two serious things. You can control that and change the way things are to lessen that. Don't overwork yourself. It's not worth the trouble. And there's no point of being stressed out your whole life. It's not worth it. Go smell the flowers. Oh, I'm gonna have to do that by hand. Well, this is the last time I gotta paint this guy, so. Lexi does a number him on him after this scene, so you don't see him anymore. Poor guy. Oh, he was such a nice guy. Now let's start with let's do this guy first. Now, why are you not letting me paint this layer? Are you telling me I whited all that out on the line layer? Is that what I just did? Darn it. Yes, I did. Crap. I'm going to have to add a layer. All right, so some of this I'm going to have to do on this layer. I screwed up. So yeah, so there's a good point. If you can't do something, because I was painting it white on the line layer. The line layer is a vector layer, so the vector layer you can't erase it. You can't cover the vector. So I'm gonna have to do another line layer, color it. Then I'm gonna have to go back and add the actual lines. So I've added a new raster layer, which I'm gonna color this guy in. And then I'm gonna go back, well, anywhere that I have, like here where I can't draw because I do an eraser, I'm gonna draw, then I'm gonna go back and do the black lines all over again. Okay, his streaming interactions with the tribe usually help his mood. Okay, I have his phone number, so I texted him so he can get a hold of me if needed, but obviously texting cross-country costs money. Yep, but he messaged me in Phantom to warn us and then posted in Discord to let everybody know, then text like 3 times, and that was it, because obviously we're watching the cost. Hope he's doing okay, might have a difference with him, but I do want him to be successful. Yep. Yep. We all want him to do okay. Now I'm gonna have to merge these two layers. I'm not gonna be able to draw. Oh crap, I'm gonna actually have to do the lines on the layer I just colored. Oh, maybe I should color them in first. Yeah, we all wanted to be successful. We're okay. Well, the other thing too is sometimes truly believe no one in this community wishes ill on anyone else despite differences. True. I am not sure differences is the right word, but differences of opinion. True. One thing I will say, unfortunately, I think there's going to be a falling out ramification. If you piss off one cell phone company for whatever reason, I don't know if it's you didn't pay your bill or they called you a name, whatever, it doesn't matter, whatever the reason. When you go to another cell phone company and you tell them anything negative, you're not getting new service. They don't care. So sometimes you got to swallow your pride and just go with it because sometimes you got to swallow your pride. And if he's not willing to do that, he's going to have a problem. Yeah, that's what I thought. Crap, I did the whole thing. I erased everything. Darn it. Did I do it here? Yeah, I did. See, I did some of it there too. Okay, so I'm going to have to color in a different layer now. Oh, dude, this is going to be a nightmare. All right, those of you watching in chat, I messed up. The professor has finally made a mistake. A pretty big one, too. So we're going to do, since we're learning this process as we go, I've got to remember to check when I'm drawing lines or erasing or painting that I'm on a layer. Right now I'm on a line layer, which is a vector layer. So all this stuff I'm filling in creates a ton of dots. No, I'm on a raster layer. That way I don't create those dots on a vector layer. Man, do your lines first. Yeah, I might have gone to check it out, but I was never invited. So I didn't even think about it. Plus, it's out of my wheelhouse. It's not really. I'd have been like super like, oh yeah, I'm buying this. And I'd buy a ton of machines like a dummy and be broke. I'd be eating ramen for months, which I love. So I could do that, but. I love ramen. And yes, I will take a ramen sponsorship any day of the week. Yes, I will. Oh man, I love ramen. You want to get in Giggy's heart? Ramen, baby. All right, let's see if I can just fill this in with normally here. We're gonna try to fill in all the normal stuff and see what I have to fill. See, you can see where I erased all the lines because the way this is coloring in, it's not filling in because I erased a lot. See where the white is? Wherever you see the white pop up while I'm running over the red, because I erased something there in a vector layer. I think Beans passed out. No, it's probably not a cheap trip. It's in Indiana, right? So that means I'd have to fly from here to Toronto to Chicago, or I can go here, Philadelphia, Indiana. Or is it a drive to Indiana? But I don't need a pass. I don't need a visa, so I could get there, no problem. I have all the documents already that I need to go for traveling in the U.S. Plus, I get a chance to eat food that I love. Rub-a-dub-dub, show me the grub. Well, you know, it was really cool when I got to watch, I think it was Zombie Hedgehog, and Pez for that matter, too. They both had cameras on and walked around the last rally or whatever. I don't remember the initials. So I got to see a lot of it, and it was really cool. I enjoyed that. I really did. I thoroughly enjoyed that. And it was really neat to see what people made. So I enjoyed it. It was cool. God, I screwed up. You're a dummy. Oh, I got to remember I'm going over black lines too. Man, that was the best. I think Beans took off, right? Bean, did you take off? I went back to bed. Oh, no, you're here. Okay. So did the event go well? I need the juicy gossip of how the event went. I was also AFK because my psoriasis has flared up badly from the stress and the heat of today. I was tagging with creams. Okay. Yeah, psoriasis is tough. But did the event go well? Was it like a sold out or a lot of cool costumes or what? Good catching up with people you haven't seen all year? Oh, yes. If you have to go, don't forget, yeah, take care of yourself for sure. Just remember when you leave, though, we're going to talk crap. That's what we do. Oh, okay. Kids event. So all you had to do was dress up as Bluey and you'd have been in. Boy, and I tell you what, the voice actor who plays Chili, that does a number on Giggy. There's something in her voice that just does a number on Giggy. Yeah, psoriasis is not fun. Oops. Bum. God, there are a lot of you watching on Twitter. If you have any questions, feel free to ask, man. Or those on X. As you notice, I'm doing a lot of coloring in because I made a mistake. But that's okay. It's a good learning lesson. It's called penance. Not paying attention. This is where you insert a milk joke, but everybody's too tired. Tomorrow's my long day. I was going to play Subnautica, but I might be finishing this emote, so it's ready to go. Oh. I just need to figure out. You got ads. Oh, you know what that tells me when somebody posts and they got ads? I've had that discussion with a couple people too. Some people think you don't stop for ads for streamers because it's not good etiquette, because it's not the streamer's problem that you have ads. But I'm just working on this, so I'm not talking. And I like stopping sometimes for ads because it gives me a break. But Twitch's line is, if you don't want to see the ads, get Twitch Turbo, or use your Amazon Prime subscription, or pay for a subscription. That's what Twitch's line is. And they actually put in their, it's funny, they actually put in their stuff to new streamers. Don't forget to mention that there's Twitch Amazon Prime. And I'm like, I'm not going to sit here and tell everybody, hey, there's Amazon Prime. Actually, I added that ad on. It should just pop up on my screen. It should be a little button that says Twitch Prime or whatever, and you can subscribe with it. Maybe it only works for Amazon Prime users. I don't know. Maybe it's not working, but yeah, it shouldn't be the streamer's job to remind everybody. But I get to be sassy because I can. Oh, you know what? I know how to make your day feel better. Now, after a nice long day, you need this. You need this really nice juicy burger. God, is it ever juicy with the bacon and this huge Angus patty, nice tomato and cheddar cheese. Oh, Bexy, you got to get one of these. You'll love it, hon. They're so tasty. After a long, hard day, a nice burger. Oh, God, that's so good. She's going to come back and get me later. Don't worry. She's probably off getting her milk. Yeah, is that where she got the key? Oh, no, I'm kidding. That's wrong. I'm sorry. I should behave. I think the key was from a nightclub. Late night pizza. Oh, dude, I couldn't do late night pizza. Late night pizza just sits wrong with me. It's like heartburn all night long. Oh, there you go. Hot dogs, mac and cheese, man. That's a comfort food for the ages. I do that all the time. Well, I'll help you diet. You can watch me eat while you're not eating. That'll help you. I make the mistake. I go to the grocery store starving and buy way too much crap that I'll never eat. And I do that all the time, and it kills me. But now I'm going to have hot dogs tomorrow. Now that he mentioned hot dogs. It's like my, man, ballpark hot dog at a baseball game, like a pastime. Everybody has to do it. It's just a beautiful thing. Like chubby things. Oh, that's funny. Oh, man. Did I really do that here, too? Come on. Nope, there's an eraser issue there. Darn it. Everybody on X still doing okay? How many parts did you have to add to the printers when you bought them? Like you added that AMS piece or whatever for the colors. But how many other pieces? Like if I bought a printer, how many pieces would I have to replace to get that thing up and going to be normal? All right, I just want to be healthier with general fitness and nutrients so I don't get sick after work. So, okay. Your best bet is to order the printer with the AMS as you save money as a combo. Check. But the bamboo printers run out of the box. What do you mean the bamboo printers don't require additional pieces or setup? It's just straight up what they are. So it's kind of plug and play for dummies? Or it's kind of easy for dummies? And by dummies, I mean Giggy. What's the plate size on a mini? Or the print size you can do? Is it 12 inches? What did I just do there? Wait, what just happened? Oh, I forgot to move that line layer. Where's that line layer? Darn it. Hey, some people think 7's great. I can print the figures and stuff I want to print with the 7 inches. Because it's 7 squared, right?
Yum, frog legs just redeemed hydrate.
Yum, frog legs just redeemed streech.
Seven cubed, okay. It's not working. Yummy, what's going on? Welcome back. How's your headache? Beans came in here and said I was being sassy. She was picking on me, Yummy. How was your modding session? And yes, the professor is in. He's teaching a class on how to draw. And it's kind of neat because I have 13 viewers. 10 of them being over in X or Twitter, which is kind of surprising. They're talking to me about getting, ooh. It's still not getting any better, huh? We're going to have to get you a way of fixing that. Yeah, it is weird. I don't understand. Oh, I got their paper. Did you get to see this anim? La 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 la. Let me try that again. La. Yeah. Eh. My voice mod's not working, folks. Eh. The burger stuck. Eh. Oh, I forgot I was going to ask you. Oh, I know I was going to tell you. Today when I was brushing my hair, I just realized it now touches my shoulders with my neck straight up. So it's getting fairly long. And yes, ladies, we'll have a channel point redeem where you can brush my hair. No, I never shave my hair. I've wore the same haircut forever. My wife loves love my long hair. So it was like one time I cut it like half off. I got lectured. Never do that crap again. So yeah, not gonna happen. Plus, I'm old now. I can do whatever I want. If I want to grow chops and don't care, I'll grow chops and don't care. If I want to eat off of paper plates every day and never do another dish, I can do whatever I want. I'm a grown man. I can make bad choices for myself. Not a problem. There will be no cutting my luscious locks. Unless, of course, it's for charity, then maybe. She better be cute. If you get the meaning of that joke. Oh, crap. Back up the marker. You don't use Sharpies, boys and girls. Yeah, but dishwashers are expensive. It cost me money either way. I'd kind of go with the housekeeper, if you know what I mean. And if you want to feed me Jello and play with my hair, go right ahead. Yes, but it doesn't mean you're not still paying for it. Yeah, but that's hilarious. Oh man, I used the eraser everywhere, didn't I? Holy crap. Look at that. I'm gonna have to do the whole window because I put a stupid eraser on a vector line. Oh, that was not bad. Dude, I erased like this whole frame. God, it's terrible. Boy, when Gigi messes up, he messes up. Gonna be a lot of cleaning in this one. Did I hydrate shit? Always. Oh no, you just did that 9 minutes ago. No, I did not. I'm sorry. If she keeps it up, she may talk me into shutting down my shop and allow me in the kitchen. Ooh, then you'll get more time for 90 Day Fiance too. That'll be awesome. They do reruns all day. No, I didn't hear the alert. For some reason, my sound's not. That's my bad. I wouldn't ignore you. I'm focusing on the drawing. Oh, come on, pop. I'll take a sip. I don't know if I can get any more liquid in. Probably should eat this gas bill. But in case, I have my bucket right there. Oh. How much is a TTS one? What do you mean, will I do what you ask when you get your present? Oh, crap. Forgot I can't do that. God, I gotta do this manually. Jesus, it's gonna suck. I don't even know what you asked, Yummy. And you already have my address. It was on the bracelet when I sent it. Oh, did you type something? Hold on. Oh, you did. Yeah, what do you mean? Yeah, I can share it if it's appropriate. You gotta remember it's a family-friendly channel. If it's inflatable, I can't show it. And you said it was from a glass blower? You know, it's funny. If I was a glass blower, man, I'd make some inappropriate stuff. I would make 2 buoys that I could mount on my table. Yeah, hold on. I'm trying to. Trying to get something down. So, yeah, last bite of that burger, teasing beans, probably not a good idea. I kind of think I want to go to England and try these new milk bars. Or Japan's got these cafes, they're called, where you can go in and take a nap and cuddle during your nap. Like, I'd do that. I'd take a nap somewhere and let somebody hold me for an hour. Sure, why not? I think that'd be cool. Yeah, they have cat cafes too, but no, I'm talking actual cafes where you can take a nap with someone of the opposite gender, and they'll snuggle you the whole time. And I think it's a great idea. I mean, you could go do a hard day of work, come somewhere, take a nap for a couple hours, and go back to work. Because some places even let you have naps during the day at your work because it's split up the day because you only should work, so many hours, and you should, after half an hour rest, you're better. Like, they have rooms in some businesses where you go in, everybody lays down on mats in Japan. You take a quick turn off all the lights, 30 minutes in the dark, just lay down, relax. And then when you get up and go back to work, your body's fully recharged because it feels like it went to sleep. I'm all for that. I'm a cuddly person, so I'm definitely for that. Well, I don't know if we could call them cows, but probably not appropriate. I'm just kidding. But yeah, yeah, no, some businesses do it, and it's a great. I mean, you look at I think it's the Switzerland or Sweden. It's either Switzerland or Sweden, where they have you go and you take all these coffee breaks, and they're like you go down, you have a beverage with all your teammates, have a cake and dessert, and it's kind of like a 30-minute break, hang out, and then you go back to work because you got to hang out. And you only work like an hour on, half an hour off, kind of thing, and you're more productive. But I'm okay. I'm okay for Eastern views of you know things. But you know, the rest of the world isn't as conservative as the United States. And so a lot of it is the US is too ultra conservative. But I thank you to all the servicemen and women who do those professions. Yeah, like yes, the other day. The other day I got out of Crafty Stream and I happened to pop up a YouTube channel on a famous ramen place in Japan and Korea. I watched two different videos. They were probably about 30 minutes long or 20 minutes long, showing you how they make noodles. Oh my god, I just drooling the whole time. If I lived in Japan again, I'd be in trouble. I'd be the size of a sumo wrestler. I would. Hey, when Bexy used the word savage, savage is a good word, right? It was like a compliment, wasn't it? Yeah, that's the way I took it. I took that like when California was saying that's awesome or something, you know? Like, all right, bonus points. I slayed it. Yeah, we're all old and not hip. I remember one of my first YouTube streams. Somebody said to me, said, "Oh man, you're old. You should put old man gaming in your tag." I was like, I'm like, all right, thanks. Kind of cut kind of deep, but sure. We'll take it as a compliment, I guess. Probably only said that because I won. Younger people don't like it when you beat them in games. They've had years of Call of Duty, man. Fortnite's nothing. That's the way that goes. This is where Yummy left. Bexy bailed. And I'm telling you, stamina of some people. I think we're all old and not hip. You know, it's funny too because a lot of times people come in and they'll use acronyms or something. Like, I'm supposed to know what that means. It's like, no. It's like, I don't even know what you're talking about. Dude, I feel sorry for Phantom in this shot. He's totally getting smoked. That's like the emotes too. Like they use some of the emotes of Twitch streamers. I don't know what those Twitch streamers are, who they are. I don't even know what they're famous for. It's like, okay, everybody's using them like I'm supposed to know who they are. It's like, you're cool. I don't know. They weren't around. They weren't. I wasn't watching anybody. Really good. Yeah, I still got 13 viewers. Everybody okay over there in Twitch land? Jeez. Now, Sour Patch Kid strawberry time. I gotta try to find Twitch real quick. Hold on, let me see what's going on in Twitch world. Anybody comment on anything? I got 6. It's got a 6. What are there? 6 comments? I'm watching this live, so I don't see any comments. 10 views. Live. 10 views or 10 viewers? I don't know. Here goes 2 Sour Patch. Let them sit for a while. To crush your enemies, see them driven before you, and hear the lamentations of their women. Words to live by. That's what is best in life. Dude, those are so good. God, I'm gonna do like 10 more of those. Giggy and Candy's bad. Don't put Candy next to Giggy. Oh my lord. Of course, I was watching. Okay. I don't know if it's TOS or not. Last night I was watching Pizza Princess G. She's a Twitch ambassador. She was doing a 24-hour stream. One of her sub goals was to get covered in ice cream like a sundae. So she was in a tiny inflatable pool in Just Chatting. And her boyfriend and another person who was helping with the stream covered her in chocolate and vanilla ice cream that was freezing cold while she was in a t-shirt and a bathing suit. Poured sprinkles on her, chocolate syrup, caramel sauce, the whole works. You watched her shivering with all this stuff on her, and then they washed her off, hosed her off. So yeah, I don't know. She's an ambassador, so I'm assuming that it's okay to do it. But I was like, wow, you hit 3,000 sub goal, and it was get covered in ice cream, live on camera. And I was like, during a 24-hour stream, and I was like, watching them rub ice cream all over you, and I was like, how is this not supposed to be in the adult category? But hey, I don't know. Rules don't apply to everybody, I guess. But it was different. That's all I can say about it. More power to them. And yeah, I watch her channel all the time because she runs a pizza shop, so she's making pizza all day. It's kind of cool to watch. But I was like, this is kind of pushing the envelope. And then one of the prizes was if they hit a certain number of streams, she'd fly one viewer out for a meet and greet. And I was like, well, that's kind of dangerous, ain't it? Or are you just going after big money? You know, but right, exactly. That's what I was thinking, bot. But I don't know if I did a stream goal, the top streamer, top contributor for the, I don't know, whoever gives the most amount of money gets to come for a meet and greet. Wine and dine with Giggy. I mean, would that be illegal? Or are you technically selling yourself? But I don't know, man. Some people push some boundaries. I've seen some channels that are really pushing some boundaries. And I'm like, well, if people want to watch it, that's up to them, I guess. Yeah, but there's a difference between selling yourself to show up to a job to saying, I'll fly you out for a meet and greet if you give me X. That's a little, to me, that crosses that inappropriate line. Because as a streamer, you're not supposed to do things for money. Like, I'm not supposed to say, hey, give me $5 and I'll do this. You're not supposed to do that. It's not, there's supposed to be certain boundaries, I guess. But I guess, I don't know, maybe I'm just old and not with the times. And that's like, the whole thing, like, who's like Yummy, I think we were talking about the other day, or Kelt. I haven't seen Kelt in a while. I hope he's okay too, by the way. Right, and that's exactly what I think, bot. It's like, well, wait a minute, it's like the pot calling the kettle. Like, I don't do anything for a hype train because I've only had like 2 and I've only got to level 1 or whatever, and I don't get the whole joy, right? Yeah, I'm kind of worried about Kelt, but like he hasn't even popped in as a lurking, so I don't know. He had something really nasty going on with his stomach too, so I was hoping he's okay. Because I actually care about my viewers. And then if Sheepy ever comes in, I need to have a talk with her. I want to tell her some really good news. That's Black Sheep Meat, if you don't know. She's a great streamer. I should shout her out, actually, if you've never watched her. She's got so much energy. So positive. Oops. I love watching her. Just for the vibe. It's like, this is the kind of vibe I want to have all day long. She's great. But I do need to talk to her about something. So if I see her, or somebody remind me. Mods, don't forget to remind me. Yeah, Ariana, the crafty chaos conductor, has been stitching up a storm with diamond painting, which has been really good, by the way. And even a tatted Darth Vader themed choker, which I'm going to bid on if she ever lets bids. I sprinkled some cozy vibes and tarot magic before diving into the unintentional hardcore gaming sesh. Their charity stream has a heartwarming yarn fest, and now that they're back to Monday Crochet Blues, join the high energy craft party for laughs, crafts, and a side of DJing. And she loves playing Baldur's Gate because she's got murderous tendencies, which should be on there, which they don't give her the credit. Classic, though. Yeah, I love Sheepy. She's really good to watch. If somebody ever gave a class on what streamers should be like and the kind of energy and vibe, that's a person to watch. She's very good. And she's got some really cool redeems too, like eat a piece of chocolate, you know, things like that. Change the topic, change the thing you're working on. And like eat a piece of chocolate, like have a piece of candy. It's kind of like that reward one, right? Which is really cool. I think that one's really cool to do. Yeah, and I was gonna ask. I gotta ask you, Yummy. Some of the redeems, I think, in Crafty's channel, I don't know what they mean. So remind me next time she's on when I look at them to ask you a couple questions, because I was looking at some like I had no idea what they meant. And I got to do the same thing in the Moko channel. There's a couple in there that I have no idea what they mean. Yeah, like I'll have to look. Like I'll have to, next time I'm in Crafty stream, I'll have to show you because there's a couple I wasn't quite sure. Like I get the ATC one. She really needs to do one to have Biker read a quote, like a TTS voice. I think that would be a big seller. The wood burning one. I don't know the wood burning one on the Moko channel. I don't know what that name wood burn means. It's like, are you getting something that they make with your name wood burned on it, or are you getting your name etched on something that hangs in their shop? Like I don't know what that one is. The Dino one I know because I show it hundreds of times, but the wood burning one I've never seen. And I think it's like 25,000. Oh, like you can have something lasered. Oh, see, now that's cool. But see, I kind of like, I kind of want to, you know, like it doesn't, some of the redeems when you hover over them, they don't say what they are, right? So it's kind of like you want more detail. This is looking pretty good. Now the question is, do I color the paper or do I leave them white because everything else is colored? Nope, I did forget one line. This shadow right here. Leave them white. Ah, crap, I hit the wrong thing. Gotta remember to zoom in. God, Phantom's getting totally smoked in this one. Alright, so let's back up and check this to see what it runs. Yeah, this is cool. And that bus gets some serious height too, man. God, I want this one rice cracker. Don't know if I should do it, but the sea salt and vinegar should help my gut. You really gotta like vinegar, because sometimes vinegar is too strong. Oh my god. Ad's starting soon. Alright, so now we gotta add a new line layer. I don't think there's anything on that one. Why is this? Add a new vector layer. We're doing lines. Apparently you can export an emote from Blender, so my dishwasher has an emote function. I don't know what Blender is. Blender some kind of software app? Then we got all quiet again. Oh, okay. Me too. What? Yeah, I mean, I lost the conversation. I'll wait because I think both of you are in an ad break. So your dishwasher is irreplaceable is what you're saying, huh? Yeah. When you have a good one, it's irreplaceable. I know the feeling, man. Oh, I didn't ask you. What'd you cook tonight, Yummy? Yummy's an excellent cook, by the way. Like I'm using the wrong side. Crap, I totally... Oh, that's better. That line's better. You don't mess with the beans. Whoa, crooked. What are you doing, finger? Go the other way. Oh, I can erase that line. It's on a different layer again. Oh, that's because I'm on a new layer. That's right, so I can't screw this up. And that's where I made the mistake, because when I went to erase it, I would sit here and then I'd white it out. When I paint it white, if I paint it white on a vector layer, it's a white line. It's not painting. Sadie shuts a cell. Yeah. Yeah, Yummy's a sweetheart. I like talking to Yummy. I actually like all the ladies who visit my channel. They're all very friendly. And they've kindly named themselves the Giggy Girls. And I'm like, sure, go ahead. And I'll start thinking of myself as Deuce Bigelow. Yeah, that's looking pretty good. Still a lot of viewers. They're hopefully doing good. I just wish those viewers were over here, man. Get more points. In the Twitch land. Yeah, when I get that partner push from 5 years from now, when I get up to having 75 people on at a time, holy smokes. I don't know if I can handle that. Mentally. Almost tempted to go back to that Asian store and buy that instant boba tea stuff. Instant boba tea. I have to microwave it, and it creates these little gel packs or gummy packs that you put in your tea. But it's like, man, I need one of those stores local. And I just go buy one every day like a Starbucks. Yummy frog legs. Yeah, one of the emotes I drew was based on her name. I showed you that one, right? I think it was. Originally, it was going to be this. I was going to have a person eating frog legs. And then it ended up changing. I was like, no, I can't do that. It seems wrong. You know, Twitch never let that happen. So then I changed it to this. A frog eating people legs. But, you know, when it's way down here tiny, you don't notice what's in it hanging in its mouth. So it's kind of a play on the name Yummy Frog Legs. But the original one was going to be a person eating frog legs. Nobody's listening. I'm going to take a nap. Eat this whole thing of gravy over here. It would be great in the morning with my cereal. You're napping now? Right on. I'm about to be napping. Of course, I went to bed really early or something last night. I got up really late this morning. Slept in. It's like, wow, I never do that. Yeah, I know you love your froggy, Yummy. It was a good froggy. Of course, I still think part of me says, go ahead and do this one still. But maybe not. But here's the frog. I think my next picture after I finish this is going to be that warrior girl that I started. Because this one looks like it's going to get me all excited. This one? This one I'm kind of looking forward to doing. Kind of like an almost like a Wonder Woman type pose or something. But that'll be my next one to finish in detail. Yeah, baby. I don't know if a squash frog is funny. You mean like a flat frog? Like one that got run over by a car kind of deal? One of those frogs? Those are sad, man. But that's what you want me to draw. Oh, that's what I'm going to do in the last image. Now, why is it... Oh, the land layer. Screwed up. Okay, where is that layer at? Darn it. Beans, beans, the magical fruit. The more Bexy eats, well, we know how the rest of the story goes. You'll have to go follow her channel and watch live at 5. And today, in our weather forecast, your cat is being silly. You love your cat. All right, now we're going to color. And this sucker's getting some mad air. Mad. Mad, mad, mad air. Oh, there's an erase mark there somewhere. Oh, you know, my cat used to let me cut her nails. My wife was so surprised because she'd let me sit there and I'd have her little paws and I'd get the clippers and cut her nail. And then when she was tired of it, she'd take whatever she had left and ram them right through my leg. I remember one time I was wearing shorts. I wore jeans after that. Well, just give him one. Let him have one. What's your cat's name? Or did you already tell me once? You probably told me once and I just don't pay attention. I'm bad. Oh, Horatio, that's right. Like Hornblower, I remember now. Yes, I remember now. Yes, yes, we had that conversation. I remember. Not very well, obviously, but I do. Can I have some more, sir? Horatio Hornblower was a fine chop. Well, I don't have a donate button over on Twitch. I don't have any way for people on Twitter, Twitter, to even donate to me. I wonder if people donate from Twitter. No, because if they made a donation, if they went to my Streamlabs, it would tell me. Hiroshima? Hiroshima? Wow. Horatio Meowser. I know what would make you ladies happy. We should have a channel point redemption for Giggy and Biker to read a whole paragraph of a novel. As Yummy disappears for half an hour. Well, hello, ladies. Now, what do we have here? Ta-da-ta, putty-tat. What is that? Yummy! Look at that! Thank you so much. Tip me $5. Look at you. You're a sweetheart, doll. Awesome. That's a new sound for me. I don't know what that sound was. Awesome. Oh, there it is. Now it all pops up. Why is it so slow on letting me know the notification? Sweet. It's very kind of you, hon. But no, but like on Crafty's channel, you know, there are times I really wish Biker would just read her chat so she can focus on what she's doing. I read a poem. You give me a poem you want me to read, I'll read it to you. Bexy wanted me to do something like that too. She had mentioned that I should do a channel where I do like I read a book or something to people, like a online Audible. I was like, what? Nobody wants to sit there and watch me read a book. I mean, why would I read the book with all the covers with the guys without shirts on and stuff? I mean, I don't understand why people. What's the point of that? Well, wasn't I supposed to be a robot cardinal? I think I was somebody talked to me about a robot cardinal one time. I have a memory like a sieve. What goes in here never leaves. Yeah, I used to write poetry. I used to write songs too. I even played music live in a Mexican restaurant for $3 and a beer. Not a way to make a living as a musician. I went back to school after that. Got a job at Hewlett Packard. I was like, nope, that's not paying my college. I don't care how many broads you throw at me, not happening. Oh yeah, I played for you, I know. Not very well, but I did. It's been so rusty. It's like I feel rusty sometimes when I do this art. Like right now, it's like I feel like I'm mindless. But if I had 10 more people in here, then I could just go to just chatting and oh, let's talk about this. Everybody talk about what happened today in the world of Warcraft. I mean, really, who wants me to sit there and read it? Like, you have to close your eyes for this one. And as she lied there on her stomach, while he gently pressed his hands into her back, she could hear the waves crashing against the shore. Who wants to read that stuff? I mean, seriously. You know what I mean? Stories by Giggy. Live after dark. And she wondered what it would be like to be held in his strong masculine arms, bulging shoulders. Yeah, see, I mean, really? No, I haven't read your poem about crafting. Can you link it to me in Discord? Link the spot and I'll go find it. Sure. Is it recent or is it old? Like, is it far back? Do I have to go really far back to find it, or is it something really close? The fresh scent of lavender filled the air as the cool breeze blew off the shore, and the salt air covered your body in a glistening dew. Blah, 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 blah. What are you reading, Giggy? What kind of smut cat is that? But I'd love to be a voice actor. If somebody said, hey man, you actually got a good voice. How about you come and be the voice actor for us for some game or some movie? I'm like, yeah, I'll do it. Or some commercial. That'd be awesome. That would totally be awesome. There's a color there. In my Discord? That's really good. Really good. It's really good. Yeah, I wouldn't even know how to get into that industry. Well, my wife always said, "You have a great voice. You should be on radio." I'm like, "You know what? How's that going to happen?" Well, the professor approved of that poem. It was a nice poem. Hope all your friends take care of you too. Yeah, sometimes I think she misses things in chat. Like if it goes by too fast, there's a couple times I know I've typed something, somebody else will type something, and then it'll take what you typed too far along so she can't see it, and she just misses it. Crafty's a sweetheart. What is she painting now? She's doing, she finished the Bumbledore. God, what was she painting? Oh, she was doing the thing for the raid train. I don't know if she's going to continue that or not, but I can't remember what it was though. It was a flower? It's pretty bad. I can't remember. And I'm just watching her today. She's going on a trip to see her mother. Crap. I feel like a bad viewer. I'm still trying to catch Scoobaloo, but haven't been able to do that yet. Where are we at the raid train is now at Eldas Escape, and they're doing diamond painting. Oh, did I miss Sassy Cat? Wait a minute. Sunday the 19th, I get Supreme Doom in the morning. I'm going to start at 2 Eastern. So I'll get to watch Supreme Doom. Crap, I don't know any of those people. Oh, Sassy's on the last day. In Lady B Arts. Okay. Check Maker Deck real quick. Who's printing? Oh, Karen Chow Designs on there. I didn't know she was part of Maker Deck. I guess I'm gonna have to ask what Maker Deck is. Is it just a place for people to show their work? Are they all sponsored by Maker Deck or what? That'll be a bot question when he comes back. Remind me if bot comes back to ask him a question. Bob. Who is this? I don't know why I'm watching you. God, if I was a lady, I'd have hundreds of viewers. Gotta figure out how to get into that algorithm. Oh, the one Crafty made was huge. It's gorgeous, but man, that's a lot of work. I think he could do it. Yeah, Biker makes a lot of papers, huh? Does he design everything in the papers, or how does that work? Oh, do you? Nice. Because like the images he uses, I wonder, are they his images, or is he creating them, or is he just finding them online and making papers out of them? Like they're free images. Because I didn't know if he was an artist, or I don't know how that process goes, right? Like somebody asked me today, or I was talking to somebody today because I was asking the question, am I, Giggy, classified as an artist doing this? And I explained that I was drawing little cute characters like so. And some people are buying them, some people I'm giving them away to, but either way, they're being used by other people, so it's kind of a business. So I guess I technically am an artist. It's not a business person. And then they asked me, well, are you drawing these pictures and using like AI generated eyes? And I was like, no. And like if I had used AI generated eyes or something, it wouldn't be me doing the work kind of thing. I don't know what the thought process was, but it was a good question. And I never thought about that, right? Like if I had taken, say, like, for example, I take an image and I don't want to do the eyes and I use AI generated eyes. Well, did I technically create that painting? Yes, or picture, or yes or no? But I would think that I'm an artist. Okay, see where this line is right here? So this is way down here, right? That means this bus elevated that high. So I'm trying to show the effect that it ran over somebody. So I've got to come all the way down here with the shadowing to really make it look like it popped up. Whoops. But is what I'm doing considered being an artist? I guess is the question. Because I'm technically creating an image. Oh, you're probably... Are you gone? Is everybody gone? Timestamps. So you would classify this as being an artist? That's good to know. Oh, I guess I was just doubting myself for a little bit there. I wonder if Molly's having a good trip. Probably having a blast. Oh. That was sour. Wasn't ready for that. So here's a good question. Because I'm curious. If you could go anywhere in the world on a trip, where would you want to go? Scotland? Why Scotland? Why would you want to go to my island? The locks? Well, you know I live in New Scotland. No, really, I do. I live in New Scotland. That's your cover? Did you design that, or how did? That's a nice print. Did you make that yourself? I guess I don't understand how this journal cover thing works, man. That's pretty good. It must be missing something. If you weren't so brain dead all the time, Giggy, you'd probably understand. Yeah, you're probably right, Giggy. Giggy doesn't pay attention sometimes, Giggy. I missed that part. Well, now, look at you being a smart guy. Oh wow, that's kind of cool. That's a good idea, actually. Really? Stay down. That's what I tell myself every time I go out the house. Stay down. Down, boy. I'm meeting new neighbors. Guess I should quit living like I live in a trailer park and clean my backyard. I'm actually going to mow the grass this week, I think. I don't think you can see that color. Ah, it's too close. You gotta go darker. Still not dark enough. It's the wrong shade of red or what? Darker still. Well, what helps you get motivated? Where would I go? I'd go back to Japan and see some castles and stuff that I saw. Well, I like Japan. Oh, I forgot to shade the windows in. That's what my problem is. Hold on. And last time I went as a teenager, right? I had a great time. So I'd like to go as an adult. You know, go to like tea houses and things like that, and different, you know, more cultural, historic things that most people don't do. And things like that. Like I'd like to really experience it. And then if not, I'd have to say I'd like to go somewhere like Australia maybe. Or actually, I'd like to go to Italy. I'd like to see gorgeous sights. And think about what could have been. uh, Plus, I'd love to have Italian cooking. Like, I might actually try to take a cooking course so I can learn how to make Mediterranean type meals. And you know, have more like that. Like have more goat cheese on or feta with salads and nuts and that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? And eat more Parisian like. No, I'm not really a horn. Um, but like you know, I like, and here's the interesting part. Like for example, so don't take this the wrong way. I'm like most people. I like the sound. I like beautiful sounds of people. Right? Like I like a lot of streamers I like or I watch. I like because I like their voice. It doesn't matter. Like I could turn the picture off. It's just the sound. There's some sound in their voice that makes it so soothing, so relaxing. If that makes any sense. Um, and it's not me being a horn or something. It's it's some people have a very soothing voice. I wouldn't say sensual. I'd say something about it just is so calming that. Well, yeah, kind of like crafty. But I mean, like, have you ever listened to SZA speak? And maybe it's an Australian thing. I don't know. Because there's been a couple Australian streamers that I've watched that their voices are just like, I almost want to say angelic, but there's something about it. It's just like, wow, it's got a really nice ring to it. Does that make any sense? It's like kind of like how everybody says, um, Biker's got a great voice, right? But there's something in the tone that you can just listen to, and it's just like, wow, okay, I can listen to that all day long. Like there's a couple, like there's one called Diariku. She's a graphic artist who's a VTuber. And I think she's Italian who lives in Britain, but her voice is just so spot on. You're just like, wow, holy crap. And that's all I mean. Some people like I just listen to just because of their voice. I don't care what they're doing. I just enjoy listening to them talk. Like I can be sitting here working on society books or doing accounting and just listening to somebody talk, and it's just like, wow, it's soothing. If that makes any sense. And no, I'm not a horn. I'm just saying. There's some people who have gorgeous voices. And so it would transcend what they look like because it wouldn't matter because their voice is so pure. If that makes any sense. Yeah, like I mean, I guess for like you say, like my voice, if you can turn off the image and you can sit here and listen and say, that guy's really soothing. It's kind of like those old radio shows, right? You used to listen to and be like, oh man, that's really nice. Things like that. Like I used to love listening to all that radio talk kind of stuff, right? So I get it. I mean, I could sit here and read a book. If somebody said, hey, can you read, Dr. Seuss's One Fish, Two Fish? Like, sure, I'll read it. you know. But it's not me being a horn, right? I mean, if I wanted to do that, I'd go to the hot tub channels or something, but that's not for me. Yeah. Yeah. No. I get that. I appreciate that. Oh man, I had that extra coffee today. I'm totally screwed. I'm wired right now, and it's like it's almost time for me to call it a night. But it's like, oh, I could be up for another 5 hours. Oh, but I probably shouldn't. But I colored in today. I colored 4 of the 6 layers. I got 1, 2, 3, 4 layers left to go. And then I think I'll drag out the end layer, and when I get to here, I'll drag this out and have the words flash. I seem wound up? What do you mean? No, I'm just kind of chilling, I guess. Trying to figure out if people over there on Twitter are talking or not. I can't seem to get any. I don't see anybody talking over there. Even though it says 6. Oh, there's 6 notifications. What notifications? Oh. Oh, I got followers over there. Wow. Graphic artist follow me. Dude, that guy's got 4,700 followers. All right. Somebody in a bathing suit followed me. Karen Chow followed me. She's a sweetheart. I like talking to her. I'm still trying to catch Yummy and followers. Oh. Somebody followed me who's in the top 3.61% of OnlyFans. Yeah, nope. You can follow all you want. I'm not going over there. Thanks. Not for me. Now, how do I get back to my... Where's my... Wait a minute. Where is my... Crap. I lost my image. Oh, there it is. 11 viewers. But hey, you know, people want to do OnlyFans. That's why they make their money. That's good for them. More power to them. People want to pay them. Great. Good job. Seriously, I mean, you know, any way you can make money and it's not hurting somebody, go right ahead. I remember when I was younger and I worked at a coffee shop. One of the girls who worked there, her friend asked me if I would go to their bachelorette party. And I was like, no, why would I come to your bachelorette party? You know, it was, you know, for you girls, that's what a bachelorette party is from. And she's like, no, we want you to be the star. And I'm like, I was like, okay, not happening, but sure. That was a nice compliment. But I was like, wow, somebody actually asked me. And I was like, I actually thought about it too. I was like, man, maybe I should do that. It's kind of funny, actually. I was a bad boy when I was younger. Bad boy. But a good boy at the same time. Bad but good. That's what I forgot to do. I didn't highlight the windows on this bus. Ah, I smoked the screen. kind of funny because sometimes I guess I'm kind of in a funk because I don't think my stuff is good enough. I think is what's going on. Like I got this craft shop I'm opening up in a few weeks and I have to get ready and I don't want to sell my bracelets, even though I do want to sell my bracelets. It's like I don't think they're good enough to sell, but they are good enough to sell. And that's like my art too. Like I'm sitting here doing stuff for people and I know it's cute and you know, it's going to be small. You're not really going to see it, but it's like, I'm actually sitting here drawing something and I'm feeling like, you know, like I look at some other graphic artists and I'm like, oh, I'm not that level. You know, like I judge myself too harsh, I think. But can I do still lifes? Of course. Can I do noodles? Of course. But okay, but here's the thing. If you had to compare me to another emote artist, what do you love about my emotes that makes it so good? Like to me, I feel like my lines are sloppy at times. You know, you know what I mean? Like I feel like there's a lot more I could be doing. And maybe it's just me. There's the thing. One thing I hate about this display screen that I can't touch it and turn the picture. It's like, oh, because I can't, like I have to keep my hand a certain way, but I need to adjust the image. I don't want to take the time to adjust it to get my line right. So it's like, I attempt things others don't. Ah, man. Like, give me an example. What do I attempt that other people don't attempt? Now I know why they sell that mount. Now that totally makes sense. I just figured it out. They sell a mount where you can mount your tablet on an arm and you can rotate the arm so the tablet rotates. Now I know why they sell that mount. Yeah, but okay, but see that's a vision, right? I have a different view than other people. That I can understand. Like I may see something differently. You know, than all those people over there on Twitter watching me. Man, my numbers are going up, but it's got to be all Twitter. Thank you all for watching over there. I appreciate it. Don't forget to ask a question or comment if you'd like. I'm more than happy to answer something. Just kind of touching up some lines here on this one scene. I'm getting tired and getting sloppy. Yeah, but being different doesn't mean necessarily good. Just because you're different in your art. And you know, like what makes it, oh, I missed the whole sequence there. Hold on. Colorful, original, adorable, colorful, original. You attempt things that other people don't. Okay, I missed the colorful, adorable. You talking about me or my art? Yeah, it's like this one Bexy had wanted, right? This one about throwing somebody under the bus. I took it completely different route and said, no, it looked like somebody's running over somebody on the bus. With the bus. And I sketched it out and people are like, you know, that's not going to look like it's going to work. And then, what do you know? It works. It's like playing chess, right? I see 10 moves ahead. That's what you're supposed to do. We were having that conversation the other night. Like most people who play chess, for example, they remember patterns. Right, Giggy? You see a pattern, and then you do the same pattern over and over. Well, just because you know a pattern doesn't necessarily make you good at it. Because if somebody breaks that pattern, you don't know what to do. So then you learn variations on that pattern. Well, you're still not learning how to play chess. You're learning how to play a pattern. I learn how the knight moves because I want to know how that knight moves. I don't care about the pattern that I have to move it 4 times to get it into position to sack the king. I don't need to know that. I just need to know what it can defend and where it can move to at any given moment. And you learn how to play chess. It's like when you learn how to draw. The best thing any artist can ever tell you about drawing, about doing any kind of drawing, should be the number one thing every artist tells anybody when you're doing watercolor, when you're doing painting, when you're drawing, when you're building something out of clay, when you're making a scrapbook or a cover book or whatever. I can't remember what you're doing. Holy crap. Journal. And then, you know what the number one thing is? Yeah, that's one thing too. I notice a lot of people do the same thing over and over. They draw the same emote, same gesture. So for example, if I draw a frog, a cat, a dog, a monkey, a cow, they all look the same. The only thing they're doing is changing where the nose is or the ears. That to me is kind of bleh. You're just cookie cutter cutting out emotes. And that's what you should do. Don't get me wrong. There's nothing wrong with that. But it's, to me as an artist, I feel like I'm cheating myself doing the same thing over and over. But if you're an emote artist and you're making animals, it makes sense. Like I'm going to use I'm going to draw the chibi faces in different directions. So every time I do the chibis, I can say, okay, I've got one looking to the left. I can take this face, plop it on here. Then I can add all the features because I know where they're supposed to go and already have the jaw and go in the right direction, that kind of thing. That's fine. But at the same time, the biggest thing, is if you're an artist, and we get into traps, artists do, and I think I didn't answer the question. All right, anyway, let me back up. So to answer the question of what you should do as a person wanting to learn art, in anything that you do is just pick up the pencil, the paintbrush, and just sit there and do something. Put it on a piece of paper, just draw whatever comes to mind, just try. You will be surprised at what talent people actually have by just trying. And you might actually like it. And don't stunt growth of kids, man. If kids draw and it looks bad, let them keep drawing. They're going to get better. And after a while, once their brains start figuring out how things are supposed to properly go, they'll get great at it. But if you stunt their growth, by stopping them and not letting them do things, they won't learn. Pet peeve of mine. You should nurture children, foster them growth. Don't make them conform to what you think is right or wrong. And don't do what my brother did. Like, he never told his kid no. And he turned out, well, you should always teach your kid no, because they need to know safety. No, don't stand in that fire. No, don't do this. You tell them no. Your emotes are just refreshing. Thank you. I figure you need compliments too. I need compliments? Okay, I missed the line. Me too. So I need compliments personally? Is that what you're talking about? Oh, I love talking to you, Yummy. I love talking to you. Anybody else who wants to talk to me over there on Twitter, y'all quiet tonight. Y'all followed so y'all can type. Chat. Or do you need the whole spiel? Hola, me amo Jaime. You can. Or Gigi Tomoshimas. Hi. Just write whatever. I'll figure it out. All right, so this is number 2. This one is starting to look complete. Toot Fini. Oh, you said you followed my Twitter. I don't know how many people. I don't even know how many. Tell how many people are on there. How many people I have following me now. Let me go check my profile. Ooh, 14 followers. Look at that. Moving up in the world. And I'm gonna catch you one day on Twitch too. Getting close. Everything's got a shadow. Oh, no, I forgot the shadow. Forgot a shadow. It's right there. There's a curb shadow missing right here. Oh, I forgot another shadow. The shadow that was sitting right here for the bottom of this building. I seem to be wearing out. Yeah, probably getting tired. Kind of bummed out. I won't get to see Crafty for like a week. Dude, I wake up in the morning, I have my coffee, take my medicine, whatever. I sit here and what day is today? That's what my problem is. I forgot to take these pills. Saturday, right? Shoot. I gotta take 2 of these. All right, no wonder I feel all funny in my stomach. Don't bubble. My tablet. I gotta take that little pill so the acid stops shooting up into my throat. And I forgot to take it at supper time. That's why I feel kind of whatever. But back to the story. What were we talking about? You restarted your vitamins? Man, I don't remember what we were just talking about. Oh yeah, without Crafty. Like she's taking a whole week off, right? Like I get up in the morning. I'm usually up before she starts her stream by a few hours. So I get up, have my coffee, I'm working on something. Grab my bowl of cereal, watch Crafty stream. Work on something. It's great. You know, I love watching, see what she does. It kind of gets me going. I'm looking at a shadow I missed. Right there. There we go. And yeah, like when people are gone for a week, you know, it's kind of one of those drink coffee and I'll talk to you. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of like when people are gone for like a week, it kind of throws off your whole routine, you know, because you have this normal routine. You get up, you do this, you know, I do what I have to do, you know, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh, they're not there. Like I did the other day, like everybody was sick or something, right? So like the 4 or 5 people I check in on to see what they're doing, they're all gone, and I'm like, huh, I don't know what to do with myself. It's like I had to try to find somebody new, which I found a few that were really good. But it's just kind of, you know, you're kind of like, wow, totally different. You know what I mean? Oh, gas. Because usually I'm on for a couple hours or an hour, and then in Crafty Stream, and then you pop in. Which has got to be really early for you. But think about it, it's got to be like 5, 6 o'clock in the morning. And sometimes, and you know what I'm going to do too? I'm going to change my schedule because I have to go back to work on the weekends. So I won't get back. My weekend streams aren't going to be all day. They're going to be later at night. So I'm going to do two, I think, like either Tuesday and Thursday. Yeah, probably Tuesday and Thursday. I'll start my streams at like 2 or 3 Eastern. Start early. And then I'll get a lot of the Europe people and try to talk to some of them. I like people from across the pond. As you can see, I'm drawing one of their buses. Your problem, my problem is being BAMS. What? BAMS mod? What is BAMSE? Is that a name of somebody? Oh, it's a person. Boy, I only got 4 more frames to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6 frames to do. Holy crap. It'll take me all day tomorrow. Tomorrow I might want to play a game for a little bit. I was going to do that tonight. I was going to play a little bit. Nobody said, hey man, play this. I might start Subnautica, the second one from the beginning. Nobody likes me floating around underwater. So, have you ever thought of maybe not modding so much? Like maybe backing up? Because what are you going to do when you stream? You're not going to be able to mod. Have you ever thought of changing your, what you do? And then here's a question for you. Do you think my mods would like a firefighter Christmas calendar of just Giggy? Oh, I'm kidding. 12 months of Giggy. I don't think you could do that. Just kidding. I'm just teasing. Making a 12-month calendar of Giggy for my mods for Christmas. Save this. I haven't saved this in a while. Is that new conversation down there or is that old? Oh, hey. What's up, Jordan? You popping in late. What's going on, man? Hi, everybody over there. It's from YouTube talking. I just saw that. For some reason, I can't. Sometimes I don't see YouTube. I don't know what it is, but I just don't see the red, I guess. Or it's not dark enough in my chat. Like my chat box back here on the screen. I need. Oh, you know what I should do? I should make that chat box on the screen transparent with something behind it. How do I do that? You're not showing me a background. What's going on? Where'd my chat go? Did it disappear off my screen? Oh, of course, Yummy. If I ever did something like that, of course. Enable better TTV emotes? What are better TTV emotes? Extra emotes. What are those? That's not... Where is the... background color RGBA 0000? Like, it's not... There's no background there. So even if I picked my screen capture and I shrunk my screen... Oh, I got extra screens behind my screen. You're still not going to see that chat box. All right, well, I'm going to figure that out. I'm going to sort that out tomorrow. I don't get it. Yeah, of course, Yummy. Maybe Giggy should call it a night. Giggy's getting sleepy now. We're thinking about sleeping now. So I did quite a few. I did 4 colors on this bus today. 4 color layers, and I've got 5 to go. And that took me 5.5 hours. Oh my God. Maybe I'll do an all day stream, start at like 10 a.m. just so I can color, because I want to get it done by the week. That way I start the week fresh. And then I've got to take... Oh, it's a holiday weekend anyway. To cancel my Friday stream this week coming. Or do a Friday morning stream. Yeah, all right, let me do that. Let me run the end credits. So everybody can watch that, and then I'll come right back. Let me just, before I forget to do that. I'm bad at doing this. Who am I thanking today? Who am I thanking? I'm thanking you. I would like to take this moment to personally thank you all, including those below. Thank you for the stream donor, Yummy Frog Legs, moderators, Streamlabs, and FrostyTools.com, which is not working properly, by the way, which I need to figure out why. I'm going to go back to Miami. Thank you so much. Thank you so kindly. Check my DM. Wow, there's a lot of DMs. No, you've been pretty good. I haven't got any pictures like the first picture you sent me in a long time, so you've been pretty good. You keep sending me pictures of some dude. I don't care for these dudes. Oh, dudes aren't for me. Oh, that one I didn't see. You put one in my share your art. That's different. Wow. Oh no, that's the same one. What is the hummingbird one? Is that a... I like the hummingbird one. Are you putting the mushrooms on there too? Or are those translucent stickers? I like the hummingbird. The mushrooms... Are they the red poisonous mushrooms? I don't know. What's going on there? I don't know. I do like the hummingbirds, though. Of course, I love hummingbirds, and the butterfly's cute, too, but... A bird and flower theme would be really cool. Because it kind of reminds me of like a yellow brick road underneath flowers. What? But I really like it. It looks really good. And I was trying to, it was funny. I was trying to follow the raid trade today, and one of the people was Skyby Queen, and she doesn't stream. She hasn't streamed in forever. And I was like, wait a minute. Well, why is she on this raid train if she doesn't stream? I felt like, you know, it was weird. So it was Asperby again. And I was like, oh, well, okay. But I really wanted to check out the Skyby Queen. All right, now I got my desk all set, closing up here. Closing up shop, cleaning up, getting back to normal. There's no normal. Thank you. Moderators, you did a great job. Oh, thank you too. Oh, I'm going to lose my shrimp crackers. Better not do that. Gotta have 2 more of these. 2 more sugar candies before I go to bed so my teeth rot out. That's part of the day. Let them sit in your mouth and suck on the sour. All right, yummy. I'll see you tomorrow. You have a good night, everybody else. Peace. Thank you for watching. Don't forget to like, subscribe, or follow. It's all free. Hold on, I got a sour candy. We'll talk to you again soon. Have a good night.